dinosaur, Disney princess, Xena, Mina, mother, Xena.
Bestie.
And jokeless comedian, can I join? Unfortunately, not jokeless comedian. This is Mitch. Who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually. Oh! Yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the set. Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Dust.
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What can you say when I grow up I want to be that hat?
Oh, all that. Oh, I love the Porkbusters. Look how much the Alolan Doug Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just.
Wait. What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of a planet and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye. What's going on? So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa!
Oh
You're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa!
In fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Right, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Dust.
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What can you say when I grow up I want to be that hat?
All that. In fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Right, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Oh, I love the Porkbusters.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is Game Theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh, 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 duh. Whoa, you're asking what just killed it. Whoa. 3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out. So we'll whip our hair back and forth. We'll whip our hair back and forth. We'll whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have...
Oh, sorry.
The bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people.
Wait. What happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of land across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Cherry.
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's... Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Right, boom, boom. He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
Yes, Chags.
Timmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale,
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What can you say when I grow up I want to be that hat?
All that. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is how much the Alolan Doug Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Wait! What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens!
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. Cherry!
Ah, you were your side up. Having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm going to pat his man. Oh, sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you had. I forgot.
Hello, 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 Limb buddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day today. And thank you all very, very much for joining us. But of course, today is a little bit different. Today, we are not in Pokemon Legends Arceus. We are having a change to the schedule. There may be some more changes coming up in the coming weeks as well. I do have some exciting things planned. Like I said, for the next few weeks, it's not going to be an immediate change, but there's going to be some more changes coming. But our first change to the schedule has happened today. It is the return of Max Raid Mondays. That's right, we are going to be doing Dynamax Dens for today's stream in Sword and Shield. So no DLC required for if you want to join us for the Dynamax Dens. We'll also start using Mondays for viewer battles as well. So we'll now be getting through hopefully a maximum of 6 viewer battles a week, as opposed to just 3 when we do Wednesday streams. So we're going to do Dynamax Dens and viewer battles in today's stream. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Of course, we'll see if we can find a shiny through the dens, but obviously the shiny rate in dens is just the same as usual. So, but one advantage to that is that if we do a den and you're all involved as well, anyone who's involved in the den, when it is shiny, we will all get it shiny, which would be amazing as well. So that is the plan for today. We're going to be doing the dens, going to be doing some viewer battles. I will set up the list for viewer battles in just a few as well. But yeah, that's going to be the plan for today. That is going to be the plan. Now, let me have a quick flick through the chat, say hello to everyone who's in here already. And of course, we will get started with a shout out for the one and only, the incredible, the most perfect Pokemon streamer, screams at every shiny she finds. That's right, it's my wife, not that Xena, who is appearing just in the corner of the screen right here. So if you don't follow Xena already, why on earth not? Click that link, smash that follow button. You will absolutely adore Xena's content, 100%. So definitely get across there and smash that follow button. Spread that limbo love. Zoomster, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow, massively appreciated. Most importantly though, Zoomster, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. But honestly, thank you so much for the follow. It is massively appreciated, bringing us ever closer to our next follower goal of 1,500 followers. When we hit the 1,500, we're now just 120 away. 120. So we are getting there. But yeah, once we hit it, my very next stream after that, I will be Twitch Jesus here. Will be dressed as OG Jesus for an entire stream. Oh, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Let me keep making way through the chat and saying hello to everyone as well. Wags, welcome in, Wags. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us, but most importantly, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Martstar, welcome in, Martstar. How are you doing as well, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But as always, most importantly, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Roo! Good morning, afternoon, everyone. Good morning, afternoon to you too, Roo. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. But Roo, of course, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Shauna, hey, how are you guys doing? Not too bad at all, Shauna. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Hope Sunalight is having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. But for those of you who don't know Shauna already, Shauna is also known as Wielder of Light, is an incredible streamer, does some fantastic Kingdom Hearts content. Recently been doing a lot of Dream Drop Distance, which has been amazing. So definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. I do know, I have been made aware that Shauna is so close to affiliate now, and I know that we've all been doing everything we can to try and support Shauna on that as well. So again, make sure that you click that link and smash that follow button, because Shauna is moments away from that lovely affiliate tag. So we are almost there. Monster, I'm too tired to function properly. It's all good, my friend. It's all good. Get yourself rested, get yourself cozy, comfy, and relaxed, and we'll have a good day today. We will have a good day. Goose, welcome in, Goose. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And how are you? You know what, Goose? Not too bad. Not too bad. I've been a little bit sniffly today. I don't know why. I've just been a little bit sniffly. So I apologise if anyone hears me sniffing away today. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a little under the weather again. But I don't feel under the weather. I'm just sniffling. So fingers crossed it doesn't get any worse than it is. Kays, welcome in, Kays. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Kays, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And once again, for those of you who don't know Kays already, Kays is another fantastic streamer friend of ours. Can't recommend him enough. Make sure to click on that link, smash that follow button, spread that limbo love to them. Honestly, you will absolutely adore Kays' content as well. Goose, for when you will ask me how I am, I'm doing pretty fine. We have a hot day today. I had only one lesson today, and I gave a presentation for my DAZ German as second language group about Moldova. And my teacher loved it. Oh, that's amazing. Honestly, Goose, well done. Well done. I would say presentations in schools can always be tough. Presentations in general can always be tough. So honestly, well done there, especially as you did it as a second language. Now, there's not been... I was about to say there's not been many times where I've done a presentation in multiple languages, but now I think about it, actually it probably is more than I think. So my mind immediately went to one situation where I was on stage and I was doing a presentation to multiple different, well, essentially to about 1,000 different holiday reps, and they were from different countries. So I did a speech in about 5 different languages, which was an absolute nightmare. Especially as at the time I was only fluent in about 3, so the other 2 I had to sort of blag, just sort of muddle my way through it. And those presentations were shorter than the other 3, but it was good. But then I just realised, so obviously that was my first one where I thought that is a presentation because I was on stage and I was doing a full-on speech. But the more I think about it, at least with that one, I could prepare. I could, essentially, I had things written down. I knew what I was going for, so it kind of made sense. But then I just realised, so one of the hotels I worked in was a multinational hotel. It was an adults only multinational hotel. And when we used to do things like bingo,
I used to have to do the bingo in 7 languages. So bingo took a long time because I was having to say each number in 7 different languages as quickly as I could, because obviously if yours is the last language, then you're going to be behind whoever's getting the number first. So I think what we ended up doing was each number we shuffled the language down. So say for example, if we're doing it in, I'll just do 3 languages to make it easier. We'd do the first number English, French and Spanish, the second number French, Spanish, English, third number Spanish, English, French, and we just sort of rotate it around like that. But oh, it was pain. It was absolute pain. Glad I don't have to do that anymore. But honestly, Goose, well done. Honestly, it's not an easy thing to do. But now I need to study for my exam, which is after tomorrow. See ya. No problem at all, Goose. Enjoy. Get your studying done. We will definitely catch up again real soon. But best of luck to you, Goose. Best of luck. Mama Straub! Hola! ¿Cómo estás? Mama Straub, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? For those of you who don't know Mama Straub already, Mama Straub is a wonderful streamer, genuinely an incredible person, so kind, so thoughtful, but honestly, just a wonderful person to be around. So make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. And I'm going to start doing this again. I know I'd sort of stopped doing it for a little while, but I'm going to get into doing it again. We'll also get a shout out for King Pete, also known as Pikachu, who is our resident Pokemon Go expert. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button as well. Pete is an absolute superstar, as is Mama Straub. Also, he said doo-doo. I think I did say doo-doo. And Zoomster, hello Zoomster. So I've finally got down to your message. I apologise it's taken me so long. I do like to chat to people, don't I? Shauna, I'm doing great and Sunlight is doing great too. Perfect to hear. That is amazing, Shauna. I'm so glad Sunlight's doing well as well. Wags, I'm absolutely delightful. Oh, I love to hear it. Love to hear it. Rue, I'm doing fair, I guess. I may be able to squeeze one battle in before my Switch Online is up. I was wondering, you know, Rue, I was wondering. Because I know I'm sure you'd said to me that it was the 9th that it was running out. I wasn't going to mention it. I was very close to saying, oh, Rue, doesn't your thing run out on the 9th? Oh, does that mean you've still got it? But I wasn't sure, and I didn't want to say just in case. Because I didn't want to say it and then you'd be like, no, it's gone. But if it's not gone, if you have still got it right now, then of course, feel free, definitely get you in. GB, welcome in, GB. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, GB, how are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Limbo is a legend and is far too kind of a person. GB, honestly, your positivity, the kind words you come in with in every single message, with every single time you come into the chat, it is so appreciated. So thank you so much. But if anybody is a legend around here, it is GB. If anyone is far too kind, it is GB. And if you don't follow GB already, why on earth not? You can see how much of an amazing person GB is. All you need to do, click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. Mark, sorry, can only get better. Lost an invoice at work. Spent an hour searching for something I already sent off, all due to the bank holiday. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna say coming back after a bank holiday is always a nightmare because you're not in that mood. You know, normally you get to work on a Monday and it's like, oh, I'm at work on a Monday, but you know you've got the 5 days and you work it and you do it as is. But then when you have a bank holiday or time off or anything like that, it throws you out of your rhythm. It always does. I don't know why. And the thing is as well, you go back in on the Tuesday and you don't always feel like. Yeah, it kind of makes you feel like you don't want to, like almost like you're still in holiday mode. Like you're not back in at 100%. So I'm totally with you there, Mark Stars. Totally with you. Is another one of the reasons I'm glad that I don't do like office work or customer service work anymore. It's one of the things I don't miss. One of the things I definitely don't miss. Although having bank holidays off is something I do miss. So, you know, it swings and roundabouts. Lewis, thanks for being amazing. GB, thank you for being amazing as well.
And Jay Horner, welcome in, Jay. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Jay, how are you doing, my friend? And happy Mental Health Awareness Week. Thank you very much, Jay. Happy Mental Health Awareness Week to everybody as well. But of course, when it comes to it, this channel is all about mental health awareness. Whether it is Mental Health Awareness Week or any of the other 51 weeks of the year, we will always do what we can to promote mental health awareness and to try and help make it feel more normal to talk about mental health concerns. Little Welsh Sheep with the resub for 12 months. Little Welsh Sheep. Jeez. I'm thinking that we've missed each other when some of these subs have come on, because 12 months means we haven't had a discussion about what our Twitch baby name would be. So Little Welsh Sheep, we have had a Twitch baby. It's 3 months old by the looks of it. So Little Welsh Sheep, what are we naming the little bab? What are we naming it? Limbo Lamb is a great name. I've just seen that pop up in chat. That is a winning shout right there. But it's up to Little Welsh Sheep. Marcel, tell me it went better than the Catherine Tate translator sketch. Now, I used to really like Catherine Tate. I used to really enjoy the Catherine Tate show. I don't remember the translator sketch though. I don't remember the translator sketch. So unless it's from either a series that I've not seen or anything like that, I don't know. Or maybe I've just forgotten. It's been a long time since I've seen Catherine Tate. So yeah, we'll have to... I don't know, there's little parts of me that's like, now I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, I think my mind is going, if Catherine Tate was going to do a translator sketch, is this what it would look like? And then in my mind I'm going, that actually feels kind of familiar, so maybe I do recognise it, but I just don't remember it. I'm doing well, actually. Made a game for chat to play on my Starting Soon screen. Who's that Pokemon? We're making more clips of BRB screen later today. More importantly, how are you? Kays, not too bad at all, my friend. Not too bad at all. Thank you very, very much for asking, though. Massively appreciated. And Mama Straw, I'm good, thank you for asking. And the hyping me up there. Mama Straw, you deserve all the hype. You are amazing. Absolutely incredible. Kays and Shauna, I see what's what you can do is like I said, because it's not something we like to discuss too much in chat, so I was going to say, feel free to talk about it in the Discord. We do have sections in the Discord. We do have the streamer chat section, which is a perfect place to have those kind of discussions, because we know that this does come up a little bit. That's why we've added. Well, essentially, it's changed. It used to be the streamer help section. Now it's streamer chat. I think we now have a streamer help section that's separate. I think maybe. Streamer chat and help. So yeah, streamer chat and help, and then we've got streamer promo. So yeah, streamer chat and help is the best place to discuss that. Limbo Lamb! It's all good, Sean. Honestly, not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. I appreciate the fact that you did sort of hesitate to bring it up. But yeah, we're just trying to make it more apparent that that's where we're doing it. But honestly, there's no stress, no anger, no nothing like that at all. So honestly, it's totally fine. Big Limbo loves to you both. Limbo Lamb is so good though. Limbo Lamb, yes. Look, well, it's been a year. Great subbing. I'm gonna cry. I hope you're well though. And Limbo Lamb is great, Mama Straw. Good to see you. Limbo Lamb is so good. Limbo Lamb. So, Little Welsh Sheep, we now have our little Limbo Lamb. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. But honestly, thank you, Little Welsh Sheep, honestly, for all of your support. One of the first friends we really made in on Twitch as well. Really, really early on. And honestly, Little Welsh Sheep is an absolute superstar. Absolute superstar. In fact, I don't think I even gave you a shout out. I think I was getting so shocked by the sub. But we will get Little Welsh Sheep a shout out as well. Little Welsh Sheep is another absolute superstar streamer. Really, really good friend of ours. There is nobody as sheepy as Little Welsh Sheep. And you have not experienced Twitch until you have seen Little Welsh Sheep doing a sheep rave. So definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Mama Straw, Limbo Lamb, 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 Limbo Lamb. That needs to be a thing. That needs to be a thing. Maybe we can make it a thing so that if anyone ever sees me in the real world, the IRL, you see me, say if I'm working, you see me doing a delivery, or you just happen to see me around or anything like that. Not that it happens very often, but if you are to see me around, just start chanting Limbo Lamb in my direction. I will be very confused because I'll probably forget all about this conversation, but oh, it'll be amazing. The Ideal Spiel, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I'm doing good, thanks. Though in shock with the fuel prices now. Jay, oh yes, as someone who drives for their work, it is a bit like at the minute. It is, yeah, a little bit crazy, but yeah. So I mean, one advantage for me is that the work that I do, all my fuel is paid for. So we have a company fuel card, so that's not a problem. But I'm seeing the fuel prices just steadily increase, and I'm like, what? To the point that, obviously I still have to drive to my depot to collect my van and stuff like that, and drive back from, which is about a 20 to 30 minute drive there and back. 20-25 minutes there, 25 minutes back as well. But it's a, so yeah, even then, I've only got a small car. I'm not the kind of person that goes on, that will spend a load of money on a flash car and stuff like that. That's it's just not something that interests me or have a passion about. As long as it's got four wheels and goes when I press my pedal down, that's all I'm after. That's all I need. But yeah, so I've been noticing when I've been going to fill up my car, especially because the petrol station that I normally fuel up at is they've suddenly, and it's because they've had a lot of fuel thefts since the prices have gone up. So now, and I know this is very common in Europe and common in the US and Canada and stuff like that, but in the UK normally it's standard to fill up yourself and you just pay for whatever you put into your car. I know that in the US, I know in Canada, I know in a lot of places in Europe, you generally have to go in first, pay for how much you want to use, and then either fill it yourself or it gets filled up for you. So I know that in the UK we do it a little bit differently. But I went in the other day. It was when the fuel prices first shot up, and I went in to fuel up. And that's when I saw the sign. So I went into the forecourt, and they said, "Well, so how much fuel do you need?" And I was like, "I've honestly not got a clue. I haven't got a Scooby. All the prices they were up so much higher than they've ever been. I've gone into a brand new world. I've got no idea. I've got no point of reference or anything like that." And normally it costs me about 40, maybe £45 to fill up my car, pre the fuel increases. So I just went, I will guess £60. So I thought it's going to be more expensive, and anything that I don't use will be refunded to me. So I'm like, fine, we'll say 60. That should fill up my car. And I should probably get a little bit back, so then at least when I come back next time, I'll know roughly how much to ask for. £60 turned out to be exact, literally exact. So yeah, my fuel cost has essentially gone up a third. It is absolutely insane, just under a third, but it's absolutely insane at the minute. Magically Wyvern, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I'm loving the name, by the way. Magically Wyvern, like a magic dragon. Loving it, absolutely loving it. But yeah, most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I hope you have a wonderful time with us. Chance back. Limbo Lamb, Limbo Lamb, Limbo Lamb. Also, it's just a bit of backstory. There are originally 7 of those Miltank, and it's bold 6 IV and a scrappy, so it should be ready for anything once you level train it up. Rue, thank you very much. I'm so excited to be fair, I'm very excited to theorem a moveset for it as well. Okay, Limbo, thank you for all the help, by the way, to make that happen. Kays, honestly, it's, you know, all I can do is you know, offer a hand here, offer advice there, you know, say this, do that, whatever. But when it comes to it, all of the success, all the things that you gain, that is all down to you, Kays. You're amazing. And Little Sheep, I don't need a shout, you know that, Limbo. I'm just so glad to find your channel last year. One of the greatest people I've ever come to meet. Little Sheep, you're so kind. Thank you so much. But no, when it comes to it, you deserve a shout out because you're an amazing person, Sheep. That's all that comes down to. 100%, you're amazing. Very true story. And you guys. Wags, is the van for all the plushies? Oh, I wish. The day when I can do a delivery and it's only plushies. It would be disappointing because I won't be able to see any of them because they would all be in the Amazon packages. But, oh, my van full of plushies, I would be so happy. So happy. As long as it gets you from A to B, right? Exactly, Jay. That is exactly it. You know, you can... Essentially, you put 2 cars in front of me. One of them being a high-end. Love it. Yeah, you put 2 cars in front of me. One of them is a high-end, luxury car, and the other is like a budget brand car. Essentially, I would just be saying, okay, so we've got 2 cars here with 4 wheels each. They both run, but one has a fancy badge. I'll go for the one that's not got the fancy badge because they're essentially the same. Now, don't get me wrong. I do understand, of course, there are performance differences between a high-end car and a budget car and stuff like that. But as somebody who used to work in car sales, the luxury cars, the performance increases are essentially irrelevant to all of us regular people, unless you are using that car on a track, unless you are using it on a private track where you can do whatever speeds you want, you can drive however you like. Unless you're doing that, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. The differences in MPG for vehicles in city driving and stuff like that is, I mean, to be fair, generally goes in favour of the budget cars in general, but, things like acceleration, top speed, things like that, all cars, budget or luxury, they can all reach the speed limits. Being able to accelerate 60 miles an hour within, 3 seconds is great, but honestly, how often are you going to use it? And is it worth spending that extra £30,000? I just don't think so myself. I'd much rather have a nicer house. But yeah, exactly that. As long as it gets you from A to B. Exactly, Jay. Exactly. I was going to say, the other thing is essentially, like I said, you're paying for the badge. So in other words, I am paying for other people to see my car. No. Please tell me there's a Take Your Plushie to Work day in the UK. There should be, Wags. There should be. If there isn't, I might start it. And Shauna got a shiny Wurmple in Legends Arceus yesterday. Wasn't hunting for it. Amazing, Shauna. Amazing. I need to get some more shiny Wurmples for my my shiny living decks. But amazing find. Amazing find. Mama Straub, lurk, love you all, but book things to do. Nearly at 15,000 words. Mama Straub, flying, absolutely flying. But no problem. Enjoy the lurk. Get some more words down on the page.
Definitely let me know when I get a chance to have a look at that, because I'm so excited. Shauna, I got to see Sun and Light for Mother's Day. Oh, amazing, Shauna, amazing. Because of course it is Mother's Day. It was Mother's Day in a lot of places of the world yesterday. Not in the UK. Not in the UK. It's earlier in the year for us here in the UK. And we actually mentioned the backstory of Mother's Day as well. That Mother's Day was never originally about your mother. It's never about parentage or anything like that. It was always essentially it was a Christian festival where you would essentially, when you are baptized, the church you are baptized in is known as your mother church. So on Mothering Sunday, that's the one day of the year when you return to the church you were baptized in, Mothering Sunday. So yeah, we had that discussion on the last stream, and I thought it was so interesting, and so it's one of those things that people don't always know about, and I like little things like that. Hashtag learning with Limbo. Magically Wyvern, I'm pretty good. I just got my niece off of school, so I'm free till it's time for her to get out of school. Amazing, amazing. And honestly, you know what? Huge credit. Love to see that. You know, family members chipping in to help getting other members of the family to school and stuff like that. So honestly, Magically Wyvern, top person. Big respect. Shauna, exactly. Welcome in, Magically Wyvern. Hope you have a great time with us. Very true. Very true. Looking forward to being here. Oh, I already feel I've already got the sense you're going to fit into this community so well. Rue, also found out something absolutely insane yesterday. Rue, fire away. What's happened? Jay, I feel sorry for all the home support workers who don't get paid their first visit and from the last visit of the day. Sometimes they drive 20 plus miles to and from those visits, but only get paid next to nothing for fuel, as the mileage between calls was negligent. Right. So yeah, so fuel's paid for your journeys between your first stop and your last stop, but doesn't include your travel to and from. So essentially, I suppose that's technically your travel. Is that your travel from home to your first stop, and then from your last stop to home, or do you visit? Do you have to visit like an office or depot or something before and after your first and last visit? But yeah, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. And that's the worst thing as well, because fuel allowances are never as good as, say, a fuel card. Because fuel allowances, you only get like, if you're lucky, you can get something like 60 pence on the pound. I know that when one of the companies I was working for, I think we were being paid 35 pence on the pound. But we were able to bump that up personally, because if you receive, here's a little. Today on the Limbo Lewis channel, we are going to be talking tax. But Jay, if you get in touch with, I'm 90% certain that you're in the UK. I'm 90% certain. I may be wrong. But if you are in the UK, I do know that if you get in contact with HMRC through the website, you don't have to give them a call or anything like that. You can just go on via the website and search car fuel allowance with the HMRC. If you receive a car fuel allowance from your work, you can then get extra money back from HMRC. I think essentially you get paid for the tax on the 35 pence on every pound. So essentially you can bring your 35 pence up to roughly around 50 pence on the pound. So it's still not perfect, but it is a little extra. It is a little extra money in your bank. I know that one of my colleagues, they hadn't done it, and because they'd been working in a different office, they then came to work in our office. We told them about that, and I think they end up receiving like an extra £600 at the end of the year. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Might be worth having a look at if you haven't looked at it before. But there we go. A little bit of tax advice from Limbo Lewis today. Definitely didn't think that was something we'd be talking about. Oh, Sean, you're gonna love it here. I can tell I love it so far. You guys. I took a hearing test yesterday and I can roughly hear at 18,375 hertz, which is nearly the equivalent of a dog whistle. Roo, that's impressive. That is really impressive. I know that my hearing is better than average, because I'm in my 30s now, and there's
I'm going to talk about something that's relatively specific, but I'm hoping people will understand what I mean. So there's a little device that you can buy that you can put in your garden, and it emits a very high-pitched squeak, similar to a dog whistle. And they're normally, the reason they get bought and placed in people's gardens is to deter cats. Because cats' hearing is so sensitive, if they'll hear it and then not want to be in that area, so that's what normally happens. So it's normally placed in someone's garden. It's motion detected. If it detects motion in the garden, then it will release this high-pitched, like really high-pitched. And it was actually also used in front of like shops, corner shops, and things like that here in the UK. It may have been used elsewhere, but I know for a fact it is used in the UK to stop teenagers congregating around the front doors of supermarkets and shops. Because it turns out that this high-pitched sort of squeal, humans can hear it. But normally up to the age of around 16, 18, maybe 20 at a push. But as you're as you get older, your hearing tends to deteriorate, and so normally over the age of 18, 20, your hearing generally isn't good enough to hear it. However, I'm in my 30s now, and I still hear it. It is one of the worst things about my job because like I said, I'm an Amazon delivery driver, so I have to go into people's front gardens on a regular basis, and so many people have them in the gardens, and it is so loud to me. It is so loud. It's some of them. I mean, some of them are better than others. Some of them aren't too bad, but I've definitely been in some that have actually made me feel physically sick because it just cuts through your ears, cuts straight through you. It's like, oh. The Owl Warrior! Welcome in, Owl Warrior. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for the raid as well. Thank you very much for sharing your community with us. Most importantly, though, Owl Warrior, how are you doing? How is your stream? What have you been up to? Let us know, let us know. For those of you who have just arrived, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I wonder where that name came from. But I'm a Pokemon streamer. I stream Pokemon 4 days of the week from on Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 2 p.m. BST on all of those days. And for those of you who don't know the Owl Warrior already, please make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Spread a little bit of that Limbo love around as well. Gonna say definitely worth doing because the Owl Warrior is a wonderful streamer. Doing a good stream was good to play some Skyrim. Very nice indeed. I would say I know that we only sort of connected relatively recently, so I do know I still want to get across to one of your streams, but we'll definitely get across there. I used to really enjoy Skyrim. I've always been a fan of the Elder Scrolls series. I remember Morrowind. I remember Oblivion. Oblivion was incredible. It was absolutely incredible. Right, let me get back to where I was in chat as well. And also, birthday shenanigans, Batman. Happy birthday shenanigans, Batman. But Batman, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you very much for the follow as well. It is massively appreciated. And I do truly hope you have a wonderful time with us. But yeah, so let me make my way through the chat and say hello to everybody as well. Oh, do you mind, phone? Do you mind? I was about to say that should be on silent. It is on silent. Strange. Keep an eye on that. Okay, where was it? There we go. Crossing Patricia! Welcome in, Crossing Patricia. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? How are you doing today? And yeah, it's from home to first visit, so technically while commuting to your place of work being the first visit. Right, yeah, so I know that a lot of companies don't like to pay for your fuel between home and work,
which is a little bit annoying, especially if you do live far away. But I know a lot of companies do tend to do that. Pyko, welcome in, Pyko. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today? How are you doing? And Jay, I know you can also claim for washing your work clothing as a tax rebate thing, and yeah, I'm aware of that as being from the UK. Perfect, Jay. Perfect. Magic Wyvern, I had to get one of those. We have a bunch of stray cats where I live. Yeah, and the thing is, they are effective. They do what they are supposed to do, which is a good thing. But yeah, it just cuts through my ears, cuts through them. Kays, there was no sound, but I subscribed. Well, Kays, thank you very, very much for the sub. Honestly, truly, truly appreciated. I'm wondering. I do know that this happens sometimes. If you get your new sub before your old sub has run out. The alert doesn't come through until your subs run out, or it's delayed. I've seen it happen a few times on chat already, so that may be why. But Kays, thank you so much for the sub. Hugely appreciated and massively appreciated. So, but never ever expected, but hugely appreciated. So thank you so much. I heard that too, that people hear different frequencies as they get older. Exactly, it's like it's your high frequencies drop. Okay, so we've got down to the L Warrior coming in with a raid. We are catching up on chat. The stream was good, playing some Skyrim. Skyrim is such a good game as well. Like I said, I love the Elder Scrolls games. Oblivion, I put so many hours into. Never completed it, just really love playing it. Bless you, Xena. I also have synesthesia, so that's probably why music is so very important to me. It just all hits in so many different ways. Music is fantastic. Someone who's worked in numerous jobs in the music industry, I completely agree with you there, Rue. I hope synesthesia is not an issue for you. I hope it's because I know synesthesia, different people deal with it differently. It affects different people differently as well. So I hope yours isn't. It doesn't have too much of a negative effect. Kays, there's this resub. There's the resub message. I knew it was gonna come. So it could just be that, it could be that you need to leave and come back, like Rue says. But yeah, I'm guessing we've got you back. But yeah, it sounds good. Sounds good now. Greetings and salutations. Welcome in, Batman. Welcome in. Last year when I saw Son of Light, I had an upper respiratory infection. Oh, bless you, Shauna. Bless you. Well, I mean, gonna say, good thing is this year's better. This year's better. Life Without Music is a mistake. Very true. Very true. Mother's Day. Oh, Jay, good question. Do you have the visual form or is it another sense? Good question. PokePro, welcome in, PokePro. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Batman, I'm okay, thank you. How are you? Not too bad at all, Batman. Not too bad at all. Great to hear that you're doing well, though. Wyvern, what is Son of Light? I don't think I've heard of that. Son of Light is Shauna's son. His Wielder of Light's son. It's just a nickname I came up with so that I could always check on Son of Light as well. A visual and eye contact, so I feel it through my body too, as well as I can see every single wave when I have my eyes closed. Wow, that must be so interesting. But like I said, I hope it doesn't have a negative effect. And Shauna to Batman, welcome in. Hope you have a great time with us. Exactly that, Shauna. Exactly that. Rukays, maybe leave and come back to your anniversary shows up. Well, it looks like it worked, so fingers crossed that was it. I have similar. Some sounds can literally cause me pain, usually high-pitched sounds. Yeah, so high-pitched sounds that has that effect on me as well. But I think that's just because our ears are very sensitive to high-pitched noises, in the same way that incredibly loud noises will cause pain as well. Zach, welcome in. How are you doing, Zach? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. More importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Good call, Root. Good call. That's the one. Anything at a certain pitch can be erratic and painful. Very true. Very true. That's the pain I get with the cat deterrents.
Also, 6 IVs more Pico. Like, what? Wait, how many 6 IV more Picos have you got, Root? The Owl Warrior, sorry to raid and run, but need to pick my partner from work. I'm going to lurk so I can still support the stream, and we'll be back to chill when I'm home. Hope everyone has an amazing day. Owl Warrior, thank you so much. Once again, thank you so much for the raid as well, for sharing your community with us. It is massively appreciated. But yeah, hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Be safe on your way to pick up your partner, and of course be safe on your way back as well. But hopefully we can catch up again when you get back. No problem at all. And if not, we'll catch up in the future as well. Pokepro, I'm doing fine, just a bit tired, but I just woke up and decided to hop in to see my favourite streamer in the morning. Oh, Pokepro, thank you so much. Huge Limbo loves for you. But yeah, get yourself comfy, get yourself cozy, get yourself back into the world of the waking, and yeah, I hope you feel bright-eyed, buoyed, and bushy-tailed in no time. It's part of my autism sensory processing, Lewis. Gotcha, Jay. Gotcha. Is that good? Just a bit tired, like Pokepro. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's Monday. Monday is often one of those days where people feel a little bit tired. I know that a lot of us, especially in the UK, had some very good weather over the weekend as well, and the heat can make us feel tired as well. So fingers crossed. Once we get through Monday, which is always a tough day, once we get through Monday, we'll be feeling a lot better as well.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head.
Give them a
Toss of the land and cross the town to Jesus. Bye-bye. And to be fair, I apologise. I actually couldn't hear that very well, so I was missing my cues. I was missing my dance cues. Is it bad if I stay around a high-pitched sound I get nosebleeds? It's probably something that's worth looking into, Kays. It's probably something that's worth looking into. It's most likely. Do you suffer with nosebleeds like regularly anyway? Do you? But high-pitched sounds. But high-pitched sounds are almost guaranteed to get you a nosebleed. Because if you suffer from nosebleeds already, it could just be the strong vibrations of the sound affecting your nasal passage. I know that since I burst my sinuses up here, ever since I burst my sinuses, I am a little bit more sensitive around here, especially to vibrations and stuff like that. So that could be it. I don't get the nosebleeds, but I've never really got nosebleeds on a common anyway. But it does make me wonder. It does make me wonder. That was my first limbo, but the Morpeko I had in the daycare was kind of bad. Gotcha, Root. Got you. Poor bad Morpeko. I think I must say I have a new favourite streamer now. This is so nice. It's so calm. Oh, Wyvern, thank you so much. Honestly, I can't put into words how much I truly appreciate that. It's so kind of you. But the thing is, that is all we want here. That's all we want is... Because I say this a lot, is that there's enough negativity in the world. There's enough stuff that brings us down. There's enough people in the world that try to knock us down for feeling however we feel, for wanting to live our best lives. So I'm the opposite way. I think that this lovely little corner of the internet, this is our space. This is our space where instead of being negative, instead of knocking people down, this is where we build everybody up. This is where we can feel comfortable to speak about mental health concerns. This is a place where we can feel comfortable knowing that the people in here genuinely care about each other. People genuinely want to make sure everyone's okay, and just build each other up. And I just want to see everybody just do so well. But the one thing that I do, the only thing that I really want from this. From streaming as a whole. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd love to go full time one day. I'd love to be able to take this bigger. I'd like to do more with it. But the most important thing to me, the only thing that truly matters, is if I do a stream and it makes just one person feel better about themselves, I know I'm doing it for a good reason. I know I'm doing the right thing. So that is all I've aimed for. So any way we can help, any way we can make people feel good, make people feel positive, get that, that limbo energy going. Get a bit of that limbo love. But Wyvern, honestly, thank you so much. A Poker Jay, oh, you have autism as well? I've got it as well, but just a more social form. I'm gonna say, yeah, because autism is a spectrum. So there's people you can land on a lot of different places on the spectrum. But the important thing is we are all here to support. We, essentially, autism, it doesn't make you any less of a person or anything like that. It makes you, to be fair, that's it. Everyone in this community is a wonderful person. Anything above that, so, obviously you can say like autistic person or male person or transgender person. All these different things, all these different words that go in front of person, but the important thing is person. And that's what matters to me, because you are all wonderful people. There's so many things that make you unique, so many things that make you different, but when it comes to it, we're all people, and we should support each other. Imagine how good the world would be. Imagine how incredible the world would be right now. Imagine how society would be. Imagine how community would be if we were all positive about each other. We all tried to make each other be the best person that person can be. Because people as a whole, there's so much potential in people, and like I said, there's so many things in the world that bring us down. I want to see what we as a species could do if we just built each other up. Honestly, it would be amazing. It would be absolutely amazing. Shauna, we have some very nice weather here where I live. Very nice, Shauna. Glad to hear there's some good weather around. We've got some. It's sort of okay temperatures. It's a little bit cloudy here. Sunlight has autism as well, and that's the thing. There's quite a lot of people that are on the spectrum. Zach Lewis, yesterday I got a shiny Haxorus. I named it Axehead. Love it, Zach. Absolutely love it. Case, I don't, but with the sound I get a bad headache, then my nose bleeds. Yeah, Case, that might be worth getting checked out. I was going to say, whenever you get regular nosebleeds or get nosebleeds consistently from one thing happening, it's generally worth getting it checked out, because I'm going to say, I still have a feeling it's probably just vibration and thin, maybe like thin skin inside the nasal passage. But I'm not a doctor. The best thing to do would be to check with a doctor. Love you, Lombo. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for the follow. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? That's crazy. My autism makes it hard for me to talk to new people, and too many people overload me and I hide in my room. Well, I think as long as... Oh... They can walk. When I grow up, I want to be a furret, because that furret is a vibe. And yeah, so I definitely understand that as well, Poker. The great thing there as well is that you are you're aware of it and you can take yourself out of the situation, because when it comes to it, your mental health is the most important thing. If it causes you anxiety to be around too many people, or to be around new people or anything like that, then by all means, take a break for yourself. Remove yourself from the situation. Because the most important thing, to be fair, the most important thing to me, the most important thing in general is your mental health. Is that you're happy and that you're comfortable. But yeah, it's not, when it comes to it, Poke Bro, you're not hiding in your room. Instead, what you're doing is you are retreating to your safe space. That's what you're doing. You're not hiding, because hiding would say, that's implying you're doing something bad. But no, what you're doing is you're retiring to your room to refuel, to recharge your batteries. Some people do find new situations, new people, too many people, very overwhelming, and that's it. It's like your body's just tired. So you're not hiding. You're not hiding at all. What you're doing is you are refreshing yourself, and there is nothing wrong with that at all, because you're doing something that is good for you, and there's nothing wrong with doing something good for you. Shauna, I had a lot of nosebleeds when I was pregnant with Son of Light. Ooh, I've heard of that as well. Yeah, pregnancy can cause nosebleeds. Jay, yeah, I also have the typical social awkwardness, lack of social cues, and social anxiety issues too. And it's understandable, I strongly support autism awareness. Very true. Always with that. Boots! Welcome in, Boots. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, Boots is on the spectrum as well. We've got a lot of people on the spectrum. You always make me feel good and better, and I always smile and laugh when I'm here. Shauna, I'm so glad. That's all I want to do, is just make you all happy. Dino Enjoyer! Welcome in, Dino Enjoyer. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But thank you very much for the follow. It is massively appreciated, bringing us ever closer to our follower goal. When we do hit our follower goal, I will be doing an entire stream dressed as OG Jesus. I'll be wearing my shawl, or whatever you call it, my robe. Might see if we can get some kind of halo to wear as well. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. I feel better every time I see you live. That limbo energy is real. I even join in on Dragon Ball song every time. Sheep, thank you so much. Honestly, when it comes to it, you know, the whole point of this is I'm here to try and build you up, make you all feel good. But every single time we stream, you guys are so kind, so wonderful, and you just make me feel good. And I just hope, more than anything else, I just hope that I can make you feel anywhere near as good as you make me feel. So honestly, huge thanks to every single one of you. It makes me who I am and gives me an understanding of myself. Exactly, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. Also, heads up, I do have poor memory, so I might not remember a lot from streams, but I'll do my best to remember. Wyvern, honestly, that's totally fine. My memory is also awful, so don't you worry about that at all. Don't you worry about that at all. But yeah, I'm gonna say the only thing that we try and say is important to remember are sort of the rules of the channel. So we are a PG channel, so we don't swear or anything like that. But yeah, when it comes to it, if you forget, you forget. It's fine. We're not the kind of people that will just immediately ban or anything like that. We are respectful. Schiller 15, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Pokey, welcome in, Pokey Day. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. For those of you who don't know Pokey already, Pokey is an amazing streamer, wonderful friend of ours, does a wide range of content, does some incredible Pokemon content as well, but beyond all of that, beyond absolutely all of that, beyond being an amazing streamer, beyond being an amazing, to be fair, amazing Pokemon player as well, Pokey Day is genuinely one of the most wonderful people you will ever meet. One of the kindest people, someone who is genuinely so amazing. So please, click that link, smash that follow button if you don't follow Pokey already. I promise you, you will not regret it. But Pokey, how are you doing? How are you doing? Kay's not a doctor, I just play one on TV. Oh, I wish I played one on TV. Could you imagine? Could you imagine me as an actor on TV? Oh, it'd be so cool. It'd be so cool. I'm wondering how many roles I'd be able to get without having to cut off all my hair, though. That's one concern. That's the other thing. I don't think. I mean, maybe the beard's too much. I feel the hair definitely throws off as well. But I couldn't picture this as a doctor in like ER or trying to think of another show with doctors in it. There's doctors in the UK, but that's not as popular. Blue Pino with the raid. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us. Most importantly, though, Blue Pino, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? How was the stream? What have you been up to? For those of you who have just come in with the raid as well, welcome in. My name is Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus. Even got it on the shirt. I'm a Pokemon streamer. I stream 4 days of the week. Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays and Saturdays from 2 PM BST through till around 6 PM
BST, which is British summertime for those of you who don't know. For those of you who don't know Blue Pino already, Blue Pino definitely deserves a follow. So click on that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. In fact, did the raid shout out come up? It didn't. I apologise, Blue Pino. Let's get the shout out going for you now. There we go. Okay, but let me continue catching up on the chat as well. I will be down with you in just a few moments. Boots, for Mother's Day I ordered my mum a cake for it and stuff, and it's going to have a custom picture with a face on it. Then it says world's best mum, and it's a little late because Mother's Day was yesterday, but I'm going to get the cake today. I would say the important thing is you're getting the cake. That's the important thing. So yeah, I'm sure your mum's still going to appreciate it, Boots. But honestly, what an amazing gift. Zelda, it was supposed to be Limbo, not Lombo. Zelda, are you behind? Are you behind? Love you, Lombo. Which, to be fair, Zelda, I'm going to say, when I saw it, I was like, I wonder, has somebody made that specifically for this channel? Because, and maybe you've not seen this happen. It doesn't happen a lot, but it does happen sometimes. Because I sometimes sort of stumble over my words, I do have a stutter. It doesn't come across very often. It comes across most when I'm tired or stressed or anxious. But I do have. To be fair, at times it can be quite bad, quite a bad stutter. But yeah, so we used to have a joke that whenever I stuttered, suddenly names would change, and I think it all started because of, and this was really on in the streaming career, and it's someone who actually doesn't stream anymore. There was a streamer friend of ours called Bearded Viking, and yeah, he came into my stream once, and I stuttered and stumbled, and ended up calling him Bearded Viking. Because I just blah, 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 blah. It wasn't actually Bearded Viking, but it was I think because I'd done it fast, it was like Bearded Viking, and it just didn't sound right. So since then, so many other people have had their names changed to fit that way of speaking, including my own. So I became Lombo Loos. So Lombo Loos, Lomba, love you Lomba. That fits. That actually fits. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. But there we go. There we have Lombo Loas, love you Lombo, with a Limbo jingle. Blessed, we are blessed. Jay Lewis, it can take so much energy to mask around other people in social situations to try and fit in. I'm totally with you, Jay. Honestly, totally with you. It can be tough, but that's what I'm saying. There is nothing wrong with taking yourself out of a situation to recharge your batteries. And like I said, it's not hiding. Hiding has like a negative connotation that you are, scared and this. But it's not fair. It's not being scared. It is wanting to refresh, to recharge, to be in your safe place, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. Preservation is self-care. Pokey. Message of the day. That is absolutely amazing. I can't disagree with that. Perfectly said. So succinct as well. Preservation is self-care. Big loves for that message. Big loves. Even interacting with family members can be socially draining. I'm with you, Jay. I'm very with you. I would say I've had some interesting. I've got some interesting family members that can definitely be on the draining side. So I won't go any further into that. But yeah, I'm totally with you. Dino, enjoy it. I'm doing really well. Just hopped back on Sword and Shield for some DAs. Nice, Dino. Nice. When it comes to being in a big crowd of people, I'm a conscientious subjector. Do you mean conscientious objector? Conscientious objector was the name of the people who wouldn't go to war because they couldn't go. Their conscience gave them objections to go into war, so they were conscientious objectors. Unless conscientious subjector is something else that I don't know of, so I apologise if I am wrong there. Love you, Limbo, with the follow. Welcome in. I thought that one might have been coming. I had a feeling that one might have been coming. But honestly, thank you so much. Truly appreciate it. It does bring us closer to our follower goal as well. So thank you so much. I can sometimes get shy when I meet new people, but sometimes I get sensory overload when I'm around too many people. I get that as well, Shauna. I'm totally with you. Totally with you. I remember there was a time when I was still in high school. My father took my mum and I to a dinner put together by his work, and there were so many people, and I felt really overwhelmed and started crying. Still don't know why, but it happens a lot. Again, that's totally fair, and there's nothing. And the thing is, there's nothing wrong with you feeling like that. There is absolutely there's no shame in it. There is no concern. It's not a bad thing. It's when it comes to it, it is kind of like Pokey was saying. It is self-preservation. It's your fight or flight response. You're not comfortable in the situation, so you want to be out of the situation. When you feel that you can't be out of the situation, and this is where the social aspect comes in, because essentially you feel anxious being in the situation, but you also feel anxious about leaving the situation because you're kind of thinking, you know, is that not the right social? Is that not the right thing to do socially? And that is why we need more mental health awareness. That's why we need to be able to speak about mental health more. That's why we need to be more comfortable about it, and why more people need to understand about it. Because if there wasn't a social stigma of leaving a social situation, then everything would be much better. But that won't happen until people understand mental health more. So fingers crossed. I'm going to say it's probably not something that's going to happen in my lifetime. It's not going to be something that happens in my lifetime, but what we can do, we can be the first steps of change. We can be the ones that sort of promote this thought of essentially sharing human kindness, the idea of caring for somebody, the idea of thinking of other people, and being aware of mental health issues and things like that. The more we can do for that it's all steps towards that good cause. And like I said, in my lifetime, it's probably not going to happen. We're not going to see it, but we will see steps towards it. We will see more and more people being more aware and more thoughtful. So fingers crossed. Welcome everyone. Hope you all have a great time with us. Thank you, Shauna. Pokey, I'm doing well. Just came back from doing a couple of routine lab tests. Thanks so much for the shout out. How are you, Lewis? No problem at all, Pokey. No problem at all. You deserve every single shout out because you are so amazing and such a wonderful, wonderful person. So honestly, I could never have a single bad word for you, Pokey. You are absolutely amazing. And more than anything, I honestly feel so lucky to have met you through Twitch. And to be able to call you a friend, it means a lot. So thank you so much, Pokey. Hope the routine lab test went all right and everything as well. And you know what? I'm not too bad. Thank you so much for asking, Pokey. Bunny! Welcome in, Bunny. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Bunny, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Thank you very, very much for asking. And let's get a quick shout out going for Bunny as well. There we go. Got through to Bloop. We've found Bloop. We have found Bloop. Jesus was a healer. That's a very good point, Pokey. That's a very good point. So yeah, there we go. Okay, I may not be a doctor, but I do perform healing miracles. Blue Pino just playing some chill hardcore Minecraft. We got some bees and spiders today. Very buggy day. Oh, I was about to say, buggy as in like a load of glitches, and then I just sort of clicked in my head that bees and spiders makes it a buggy day. Oh, I am silly. But yeah, amazing. Honestly, great news. I haven't done hardcore Minecraft in a long time now. But yeah, Minecraft's fantastic. Love a bit of Minecraft. And Kays, I'm back. Sorry, my stream kept freezing, so I reset my phone. No worries, Kays. No worries at all. You know a coward, which is really weird. I love meeting new people and making friends, but in a crowd, I'm no good. And that's it. So, you know, different things affect different people differently. So it's all good, Kays. It's all good.
Yeah, some people will find meeting new people totally fine, but will hate crowds. Some people will love crowds, but hate meeting new people. Some people will really, feel really anxious when they're on their own. So there's all these different things. It's all different things. It's all about, sort of accepting that, people experience their life, how they experience their life, and respecting that. And that's the important thing. Jay, anxiety is a natural feeling. It's the fight, flight, freeze response. It's a safety mechanism as your brain perceives threats when there isn't one. Or sometimes it perceives threats that essentially perceives threats that are threats as well. And sometimes it can be that you over fight, flight, freeze, or become overly anxious. So yeah, it's a tough one. There's no single term. There's no catch-all. It's just all of us going through this human experience. I love my family, but they can be very toxic. Pokey, preaching to the choir. I'm with you there, but I hope they don't affect you negatively too much. There's a lot of guilt in negotiating through that, but I always have to remember that it doesn't make me a bad daughter. Prioritizing my own needs is self-care. 100% Pokey. Honestly, beautiful message. Absolutely beautiful message. But yeah, and this is something I like to say as well, is because there's an old phrase of blood is thicker than water, and if you've been in the channel a while, you have seen me say this before, but blood is thicker than water isn't the full phrase. The original phrase was actually the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. So the phrase as we know it now, blood is thicker than water, is often used to suggest that family is more important than friends, but that's not necessarily true. That is not necessarily true. When it comes to it, like the original phrase of the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb, that's essentially suggesting the family that you choose are more important than the family that you are born to. Because when it comes to it, the family you choose to be around are the people you are choosing for having similar morals, similar ethics, similar passions, similar interests. And that is so important. Totally agree, completely agree. We are the generation that can instigate a positive change for social acceptance and awareness. Exactly that. We are the we are the generation that will create that change. We are essentially, it's almost like we are fixing the mistakes of previous generations to allow for the next generation to do better. And again, that's not what I'm saying. Once humanity as a whole, once the human race as a whole are all pulling in the same direction, all building each other up, all working together, just imagine what we could do. Alex! Welcome in, Alex. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Alex, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? But good afternoon, bro. How are you doing today? Also got some good news. Just bought my new gaming PC. Oh, amazing, Alex. Absolutely amazing. Redecorating your bedroom. Enjoy. But yeah, we will definitely catch up real soon. No problem at all. But yeah, enjoy your bedroom redecoration, and I do hope it goes well for you. And Bunny, I'm good, thanks. Just got home from work. Thank you so much for the shout out. No problem at all, Bunny. No problem. As I always say, I want to see everyone in this community I want to see everyone in this community all grow together. That is all I want. Like at the time of me breaking down at the dinner 4 years ago, my parents didn't understand it and were mad at me for causing a scene. But now my mum understands better and is patient with me and makes sure I don't get overwhelmed. And if I do, she tries her best to get me out of the situation so I can calm down. Oh, we love the Dreamland Redeem. Absolutely love the Dreamland Redeem. But yeah, well, that's exactly it, and that's because, so like you said, your mum's seen seen what's happening and all that. So to be able to now help you in that situation, that's showing personal growth, and we love that. Absolutely love to see that. So honestly, huge respect for your mum. And it can be harder for the older generation to make those changes. It's easier to change when you're younger than it is to change when you're older, because when you're older, you're set in your ways. These things are habits of a lifetime. Things that you are just, that is how we respond to that situation, because it's the way I've always responded to that situation. So within 4 years, to go from being mad at you for causing a scene to now understanding you better and helping you is so, so wonderful. So Wyvern, honestly, huge respect to your mum there. Huge respect. Pokey means a lot to me too. I'm glad you're doing well, Pokey. Honestly, huge, huge, huge Limbo loves. It's nice to see you. Hope you have a nice day. Oh, see, this is why I love the positivity in this chat. Love it. You shouldn't apologise for being who you are. It's like saying sorry for being real. Exactly, exactly. Everyone should be allowed to live their best life, live their real life. Blast Shot Luke! Luke, welcome in, welcome in. I may call you Blast Shot if that's okay, or Blast, because I know we have a couple of Lukes in chat already. If you do only prefer Luke though, I can call you Luke, that's no problem. But thank you so, so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and I hope you really enjoy your time here with us as well. But thank you so, so much for joining us. Pokey, I feel like we build our own families, the people we choose to have as active members of our lives, and that is just as meaningful, if not more so, than the group of people we're born into. Pokey, exactly that, exactly that. Hit the nail on the head. Kirby, grand entrance into Limbo Land from Dreamland. Welcome in, Kirby. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I was actually half expecting to see you with your with a new name. I know you were looking to change back to. Was it Dragon Boy you were changing back to, or was it another one? But I know you were planning on changing. So, or are you staying as Kirby now as well? Alex, yeah, bro, get my setup ready. I'm so excited. My friend is helping me. Amazing, Alex. Amazing. Congrats on the PC. It's exciting. It is indeed. I'm so excited. Don't blame me at all. And thank you for the host, Alex and Pokey, and anyone else who has hosted as we've been making my way down. It is massively appreciated, so thank you so, so much. That's fine. I'm not bothered. No problem at all, Blast. No problem. I'll call you Blast from now, unless you change your mind. So no problem there at all. More than anything, I just want you to feel comfortable here with us. And Dragon Boy, I haven't decided when I'm going to do it yet, and I forgot. No worries, Kirby, no worries. But I'm going to say, when you do, just let us know. Just let us know. Right. Well, we've definitely made up for yesterday's stream, where we were caught up on... not yesterday's stream, sorry, last stream on Saturday. We've definitely sort of fixed how we were. So on Saturday's stream, I think I was finished catching up on the chat within about half an hour, which is not like me. Today it's taken an hour and a half. We are back. We are back, everyone. We are back chatting as if we've got nothing else to do. I'm hyped today. I don't know why. Nothing wrong with being hyped, Zach. Limbo, may I host you? If so, how do I host someone? You're more than welcome to. And Pokey, thank you so, so much for popping that message into the chat. Truly, truly appreciate it. But yeah, that's exactly right, as it says in the message there. To host on the PC, go to your own channel's chat and type /host Limbo Lewis. To host on mobile, click the share button, then host the channel. The other thing you can do is you can also, if you are watching me on a desktop browser, so on like Chrome, Firefox, Edge, any of those, there should be a little button that appears just below where you can see me here. So I think it should be just around below the O in cheer goal, that says host. And you can press that, and that does it as well. There is also an auto host list you can populate it from your stream manager, but that still isn't working. It's not been working since around, I think, just after Christmas, and it's still not been fixed. So that's just as an FYI as well. And Jay, that's almost how I explained being adopted. I wasn't born into it. It was a choice to be part of the family. I consider myself one of the lucky ones. Exactly that. And the thing is, there are, of course, some people whose families are good families. So some people are lucky to be born into a family that they would choose to be a part of as well. I was going to say, when it comes to it, I've definitely got a family member that I would definitely choose to have in my family. I also have a family member that I may not choose to have in my family, but that's just the luck of the draw, I suppose. And thank you for the host, Shauna. Massively appreciated. I just want to say a massive thank you, Lewis, for your support throughout my health journey. And you and Zena are amazing people and deserve all the positive things. I love you both and always will be here for both of you. Keep up the amazing work. Alex, honestly, the feeling is so mutual. Honestly, we love you as well. You are absolutely amazing. When it comes to it, we will always give like support and stuff like that anyway. But Alex, we do, of course, always just want to see you doing well. You're such a wonderful, kind-hearted person. You've had a share of bad luck recently as well. So honestly, we've got a lot of love for you, Alex. A lot of love for you. But honestly, thank you so much. Not just for your support, but for being an amazing friend. So honestly, huge Limbo loves for you. Thank you so much. Blast with a hydrate. Kirby with a posture check as well. We need someone to complete the healthy trifecta. There's just one of the healthy ones missing. But there is a posture check. Oh, lovely, jubbly. Posture checked. And you know what? An hour and a half in, I think, Rue's on it, completing that healthy trifecta. There we go. So let's go for a good old stretch. I'm wearing a long sleeve shirt today. Not often I do that nowadays. But I thought I haven't worn this bit. Oh wow. Oh, ache. Oh, I definitely was working hard yesterday. I can feel that in the stretch. Oh. I'm getting old. I'm working too hard. I think that's what I'm learning here. I'm definitely carrying too heavy things. That's what I'm doing at work. I'm carrying too many heavy things. Woo-wee! Oh, I'm getting old. Oh, there's ache. The lactic acid. Oh, it's painful. But blast with a Limbo jingle as well. Blessed. We are blessed. Okay, so let's jump across to the game screen, and we're going to start getting little bits set up here as well. We got another Limbo jingle from Kirby. Blessed. We are blessed. Thank you for the host, Wyvern. Massively appreciated. Thank you so much. The hosts are actually really important for us as streamers, because... So really important for streamers, because the more hosts you get, the more likely you are to be pushed up the Twitch rankings, the more likely you are to be put up on the front page and things like that. So honestly, it is truly appreciated. Thank you so much. Right, let me get the game actually showing. That would be a good start. There we go. And yeah, so what I'm also going to do now as well is I will open the list for viewer battles. The list is for, so essentially we are going to limit the number of battles to 3. We currently have 2 people in there straight away. Love that, absolutely love that. Already got 2 straight in. We've got Rue and we've got Zach. And Wyvern, just drop you a quick follow as well. Hopefully catch one of your streams in the future. Kays, thank you for the host as well. Hugely appreciated. But yeah, so we've currently got 2 people in the list. What we will do is we'll do 1 or 2 dens. We've got 3 people in the list, so we will now close the list for the time being. That did not take long. So we will get into those battles in a hot minute. But what we're going to do first, because we need to make sure that we can get ourselves together for the Dynamax dens, and Dynamax dens generally require us to have. There we go. Generally require us to use to be friends on the Switch. So make sure to add my friend code. Let me know when you have added it, and then we can make sure that we are friends accepted on the Switch. And it just makes it a little bit easier for us to make sure we're getting connected into the same lobby. CBC Crisco, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us, and thank you very much for sharing your community with us as well. It is hugely appreciated, so thank you so much. let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. But Crisco, how's it been going, my friend? How was the stream? What you been playing? Let us know. For those of you who have not met me before, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I don't know where that nickname came from. I'm a Pokemon streamer who streams 4 days of the week on Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 2 PM BST till around 6 PM BST on each of those days. And it's always Pokemon content here as well. But let's just straight off, let's just make sure that anyone who doesn't follow Crisco already, make sure to drop Crisco a follow. I've just done the same thing to make sure I can catch one of Crisco's streams in the near future. And yeah, let's see how we're doing. But let's have a quick flick through the chat to say hello to everybody as well. Tarashi Gaming! Raid! Welcome in, Tarashi. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And I can see you stream as well, so I will drop you a follow and hopefully catch one of your streams in the near future also. Blast sent a friend request. Thank you very much, Blast. I will check that in just a few moments. And Kays, I think I've only had 2 people host me. Rue and someone who was in my stream once but wasn't talking. Oh, that does happen sometimes. And the thing is, there are some people, and you know how we were just talking a little bit about feeling uncomfortable in social situations, feeling uncomfortable in situations with large groups of people and things like that. Some people just prefer to just absorb a stream. Some people don't like to be active in chat, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with liking, you know, just watching and not actually being involved. The fact that they hosted shows that they really appreciated your stream as well, Kays. So that's I think is a good thing. Crisco, thank you. It's been alright. I've been doing a Black 2 randomized Nuzlocke and it's been going pretty well. Nice, Chris. Absolutely nice. We love to see a randomized Nuzlocke. We actually did a randomized Platinum Nuzlocke here on this channel a few months back. And that was a lot of fun. There was I've since gained an absolute love for Skuntank. Skuntank was like my MVP on that team. It was so good. And that's one of the beautiful things about randomized Nuzlocke. Thank you, really appreciate it. No problem at all, Crisco. No problem. And Tarashi, I'm good, thanks. How are you? Not too bad at all, my friend. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. But most importantly, how... Oh, wait, no, I've already asked you that. That's why you've told me I'm good, thanks. Silly Limbo. But I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Tarashi. Glad to hear you're doing well. Hello, Raiders. Thank you, Kays. Limbo jingle from Chags. Blessed. We are blessed. We love the Limbo jingle. That makes sense. And Chags, welcome in as well. Let's get a quick shout out for Chags as well. There we go. Boom. Chags, shout out. Chags is very soon to return to the streaming fold. So make sure you follow Chags, ready for when Chags returns to streaming, which is only a few weeks away now. Just a few weeks away. And Wyvern, I'm happy with my community even if my mods get mad because I stream super late. Nothing wrong with that, Wyvern. Nothing wrng with that. We're going to say there's time zones all over the world. No matter what time you're streaming, there will definitely be people around for you. Yeah, those poor mods. They just want to go to bed. Tarashi, I love your Eevee evolution pushes in the background. Tarashi, thank you so much. So at the moment, we only have 4. We've got Flareon, Vaporeon, and Glaceon over here. We do also have an Eevee, which I think might be on Xena's set of shelves. For those of you who don't know, because I may mention Xena a few times as well, Xena is an amazing Pokemon streamer. Screams every shiny that she finds. That is her screaming at finding a shiny Swoobat in a DA just below us right now. But beyond everything else, beyond her being honestly the most amazing Pokemon streamer, the most amazing shiny hunter, beyond all of that, she's also my wife! She's my wife! So please make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Blupino, any hoot, it's pretty late here in Oz, so I'll be heading off to bed. Good luck with the Pokémons. Blupino, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Honestly, hugely appreciate it. But yes, it must be so late. so late in Australia right now. So yeah, get yourself some rest, get yourself some sleep. I'm sure we will catch up again real soon. No problem at all. And Jay, yeah, I usually lurk, not chat until I feel comfortable enough or get a vibe that it's a safe place to be in. Oh, Jay, I'm so glad that you feel comfortable here. That honestly means so much. So thank you so much. But it means so much to me that you feel comfortable here. So thank you. Tricky mode on Hank. Okay, is what I love most about being here, aside from a positive chat, but the fact that you're not a glass half full empty, you're just glass full. Well, interesting enough, Kays, I've actually had this. I've had this before, and weirdly, someone's described me as glass full before. But I think I'm. I mean, don't get me wrong. I am a relatively. I'm a weird mix of optimistic and realistic. I'm definitely not pessimistic. I've not got that side to me. I just don't. I'm optimistic and realistic, but I would say that, so if the optimist thinks the glass is half full, if the pessimist thinks the glass is half empty, I think I'm an engineer, because the engineer thinks the glass is too big. Oh, I love that one so much. Wags, do you have shiny plushies? I don't think we do yet. I don't think we do. It is definitely something we would like to get at some point, but not at the moment. To be fair, one day we want to complete a living dex of plushies. It's a long way off. But I'd love to be able to do that sometime. I wake up at 7 AM and stream at like 3 AM. My poor mods. Oh, oh, bless him, Wyvern. Bless him. Okay, fun fact, there is actually a game called No Game on the Cool Math Games game site. Oh, because on Chags' shoutouts it always comes up with No Game. I'm fixing the schedule, very nice. Rude, Chags wanted the mill tank, right? Ooh. Jay, all good, I aim to make everyone comfy. I just say the absolute most random things. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that, a bit random. You know hurt Zach, Zach hurts you. What? Yeah, exactly what? Gonna say, we're not about hurting people, we're not about violence in this chat, that's just not us. But, right. Let's have a little look. And Rude, do you have a few to take it before my online ends? Very good question, very good question. Right, let me just go onto the just chatting screen for a second. We'll get to my friend requests. There we go. I've received a friend request. There, we've got Blast Luke. There's Blast. Wyvern, speedrunning Pokemon Shield. Oh, is that what you're doing now, Wyvern? Nice. I'm kidding. I thought you might have been. I don't like Miltank. It's mean to my Pokemon. It's just rude, Kirby. Miltank, do be rude. Okay, back on Sword and Shield. Back onto the game screen. Back out of the Pokedex. And you know what? Let's start looking for a den. So I'm thinking we'll do 1 or 2 dens, then we'll get into some viewer battles, and then we will do some more dens after that. I think that's a good way of doing it. I think so. But my problem now is finding... away from these Sharpedos. That's what I need to find. Shiny Wailord? No way, I love it. Oh, Zach, did you get yourself a Shiny Wailord? Very nice, very nice. Trying to unlock Crown Tundra or Diadens? Oh. Oh, what do you need to... I'm going to say, once you've got the DLC, you don't have to be too far into the game to access the Crown Tundra. Although generally you need to be at a certain level. That's normally a big help. because it can be difficult to progress through the Crown Tundra without the levels. But yeah, essentially, as soon as you've got the DLC, you should be able to get it in. Winnie's Miltank using rollout on my fire mouse is what started my issue with Miltank. Rude, rude, rude. Wait, fire mouse? What's the fire mouse? Cyndaquil? Maybe Cyndaquil? I mean, I always thought of Cyndaquil as like a hedgehog. But I kind of see that. I mean, they're both still rodents, so that kind of makes sense. Oh, DMD check. I must admit, most of the Pokemon Twitch community come off as very autism friendly, so not surprised there are a number of viewers with autism who watch the streams. That's a good point, actually, and I think maybe it's because the Pokemon games, they do kind of suit. They do kind of suit autistic minds because it is, it's a collection game. It's not too sweaty. Don't get me wrong, competitive can get very sweaty. But generally, unless you are going to VGC tournaments, it's not too bad. Obviously helped by the fact that there's no online communication in the Pokemon games. But yeah, I think it's one of those things where because it's a collection game, it's a build-up of levels game. It's kind of remembering a lot of different things a lot of the time. I suppose it just kind of fit, and it's. I mean, I don't know about anybody else, but Pokemon just makes me feel comfortable. It makes me feel safe. It's like some people look for a physical safe space. Pokemon is my safe space. Cyndaquil, yes, and I have autism. We've been getting that a lot today. Also have autism. There we go. Right, let me make sure I'm connected to the internet. I'm not connected to the internet. That's a mistake I've made many times before. There we go. Connected to the internet now. So, let's get our first Den of the Day set up. So, the link code, as always, is 21211213, as it appears above my head every now and again. But there we go. There's the code. Invite is up. And let me just move this to here for the moment. So anybody that wants to join us, you are more than welcome to join us. Just make sure you're connected to the internet. All you have to do for that is you have to make sure you have Nintendo Online, which is an extra purchase. Open up the Ycom with the Y menu, press plus to connect to the internet, refresh your stamps, and search by raid dens. All you need to do then is once you've refreshed the stamps, which you should do once I have said that it's now up. All I need to do then is select my stamp, which will say Limbo. On this one, it will say 3-star Kadabra. And then all you need to do is enter the battle code 21211213 when prompted, and then we'll be thrown into the same lobby. We've already got Blaster Luke. Blaster Luke has joined us. So I need to make a choice of what Pokemon I will be bringing along with us today. So what battle ready shall I bring with us this time? Yeah, you know what? Let's get our Guzzlord out. Let's get our shiny Guzzlord out. See how that does. I remember catching that one on stream in a DA as well. It was actually one of the community actually named it as well. It's named Jimbo by Mr. Glowgolem. Zach, no, it killed my whole team. Oh no! Rude, Miltank. Anyways, want to know a weird fact about me? My age is the same as the year, because it's 2022 and my 22nd birthday. Well, Kirby! There we go, learned something new. I suppose that makes it really easy to remember your age. Jay, Pokemon does seem to resonate with the more commonly shared traits and autism. Like you said, collecting side, all the stats types, having to reset. Exactly that indeed. Oh, Luke's actually gone for a Rayquaza. Very nice indeed. Ugh. I really went to Majana or Mech Rabbit Fairy Steel Pokemon. It's one of my favourites. Majana's so cool. Majana is so cool. And the thing is, there are so many different ways to get Majana now as well. So you can get it in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon through some kind of event. I can't remember now, but there was definitely a way to get it in that gen. But the easiest way to get it, I say easiest because it is still a little bit difficult. The easiest way to get it is to complete the Pokedex in Pokemon Home. Once you complete the Pokedex in Home, you will get an original colour Magiana. Oh, very nice. My favourite dragon in DAs. Oh, we're not in DAs today, Kirby. We are in Dynamax dens today. We are in dens, so we're doing the raid dens. But yes, we are throwing our shiny Guzzlord out for this one. There we go. Dynamax, Max Darkness. Let's take out the Kadabs. I want my bee back! One day, hopefully Beedrill can... Beedrill's definitely coming back. There is no doubt. I would be very surprised if Dexit continues into the next gen. It had so much backlash. So much backlash. Ooh, look at that shiny Rayquay. Interesting choice of move there, Blast Shot. Interesting choice of move. But it's alright. We've got this down. We've got this gone. Easels peasels. Easels peasels. Zach got another one. Let's go. I can redeem myself. Go on, Zach. Okay, so not catching. It's not shiny. I'm not bothered about it. There we go. Got some items. Happy days. Happy days. I'm not giving up. Don't give up. The only way you're guaranteed to fail is by giving up. Alright, let's see where our next den is. We'll make our way around. Caught it. Nice Blast Shot. Nice. I get so confused on the gym puzzles. Oh, Wyvern. I'm confused right now. Which gym? Which gym's causing you problems, Wyvern? And say some of the gym puzzles are actually a bit challenging. They actually are more of a challenge than you'd expect. So I'm with you. I'm totally with you. Zach, Lewis got a Wailord with pressure. Is it hidden ability? Best thing to do, Zach, if you check, if you use Google, if you search Wailord Bulbapedia, it will tell you what Wailord's hidden ability is. But I will take a look in just a second. Once we get across to here. That shiny Wurmple scared me when I heard the noise, but funny enough, I told my boyfriend that I would laugh if I got a shiny. Sure enough, I did. Oh, I love it though. Absolutely love it. I don't know, I'm just not ready for the gyms in Pokemon Shield. You've got this though, Wyvern. You've got this. I have full faith. Love it. Absolutely love it. It is hidden ability. Let's go, Zach. Let's go.
Hey! We are number one. Hey!
That's what we like. That's what we like. So yeah, Zach, where did you get the Wailord? That's a great find. So it's a shiny Wailord with hidden ability. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Ooh! Dr. Payne has been caught. Dr. Payne, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. But thank you very, very much for the follow. It is hugely, hugely appreciated.
Blah, 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 blah. Atu, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And Dens, nice. So yeah, not the adventures, just Dens like we're doing today. Speaking of, we now have a 5-star Chansey. So if anyone's looking for experience candies, this is definitely the den to get involved in. 100%. So the invite is now up. The invite is up if you want to refresh your stamps. Let's pick ourselves a fighting type for this one. We could go Buzzwole. We could go... Could go Marshadow. Could go Zamazenta. Could go yeah, Galarian Zapdos. Galarian Zapdos is the one. Oh, we've got a Roo! Welcome in, Roo. Welcome in. Oh, and Shauna with a Cuddle Plush. Trainer's Choice. Oh, well, I'll tell you what, as we were talking about the evolutions earlier, let's go with my favourite evolution. Vaporeon! Ah, love it. Absolutely love it. Thank you so much for the Cuddle Plus, Shauna. Always appreciate that. And Velven, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? Who is Arnold? Yeah, who's that with Lucario? Who's that in the chat? Dr. Payne, did you accept my friend request? I don't think I know you sent me a friend request. So the answer is no. But if you have sent it, let me know when you've sent it, and I'll get that accepted for you as well. But yeah, unfortunately, as we're already at this point, it is too late. But we'll get you in for the next one. Arno, thank you very much. But doing fine. What about you? Not too bad at all, Velvin. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. Yeah, French name close enough. The D is silent. Right, that's my bad. That's my bad. I didn't realise. You've sent it. Perfect. So yeah, Dr. Payne, I will get that accepted after this den. Mainly because if I quit out of this now, the other two people we've got in here will also be dropped out. So we'll get through this one. We'll get you accepted for the next one, and we'll get you in for as many more as we can as well. Not a problem at all, my friend. Not a problem at all. But there we go. 20 seconds for anybody else that would like to join, and then we'll get straight into it. That's fine. No worries. French is hard, and so are French names. Velvin, that is very true. That is very true. But my mother is French. Yeah, so my mother's side of the family is all French, so I should know better. I think my problem is that I've worked in. I used to work in Europe. I used to work in Spain. I used to work with people from all over the continent. Well, technically all over the world. And we definitely had some people whose names are all over the place as well. No, you got to be kidding. About what, Velvin? I mean, about my mum's side of the family being from France. Yeah, so my grandmother was originally from Normandy. My French isn't great, I will admit. My French isn't great. Yeah, my dad's side is Jewish and came through to the UK via Germany. So yeah, so I'm a mix. I'm a mix. Yeah, Normandy. Yeah, my grandma's side of the family pretty much been from the Normandy area for donkey's years, generations. Yeah, then my grandfather on my grandfather on my mother's side was Irish. So yeah, big mix. Beautiful mix, mate, if I do say so myself. Thank you very much, Velvend. I appreciate that. And Piddles! Welcome in, Piddles. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, mate, how are you doing today? How are you doing? I think I need to evaluate my choice in partner. No one knows what Newgrounds is, and Kylie doesn't. Well, don't forget, Kylie's a couple of years older than us as well. So that kind of makes sense. I might not have been. It might not have been as common as it was when we were. I suppose there's not that much between us, but you know, generations are big. There's big changes in generations. Same generation. Like there's big changes in just a couple of years. I think I made sense there. But I'm kind of doubting it. Kind of doubting that I did make any sense. Oh, Kirby with a hydrate. Thank you very much. Hydrate before you dihydrate. Shauna, once again, thank you for the cuddle push. Always appreciate that. And Neves, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for the follow. Massively, massively appreciated. Most importantly though, Neves, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Normandy is actually close by my hometown, like 2 hours away. That's awesome, really. Velvend, who knows? Maybe, generations back, we could be related. Small world. Oh, I love that. Dynamax Chansey, so scary. It's so big and so bulk. So big and so bulk. I'm gonna say, one of the highest HP stats in the game, plus Dynamaxed, plus the health shields. Yeah, Chansey's a bit much. Well, hello there. Love that, Piddles. Hello there. Well, there we go. Chansey down. Let's go. Down. But again, I don't want to catch it. I'm going to say, to be fair, I don't think I'd even be bothered about catching a shiny Chansey or Blissey, because I've already got a shiny Blissey, already got a shiny Chansey. It's a shiny Happiny that I need more than anything else now. You have my Comfey boosting Zapdos. I was thinking we weren't getting through that quite quick, so that probably makes a lot of sense there. That does make a lot of sense. Chansey, are you down? Oh, what a classic! What an absolute classic. Oliver Cheatham, if I remember correctly. I think that's Oliver Cheatham. The down.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give my toss on the planet across the town to Jesus went away. We love the Dragon Ball themes. We love it. He said the father side's Jewish. From where, if you don't mind? And Velvend has been caught! Thank you very much for the follow. Hugely, hugely appreciated. Bringing us ever closer to our next... getting ever closer to our next follower goal. We are now just 110 follows away. 110 follows to go. And once we reach 1,500 followers, I will be doing the very next stream after that. The entire stream dressed as OG Jesus. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. But yeah, father's side is Jewish. Originally, so essentially they made their way through the Middle East to Germany. Then everything sort of kicked off in Germany, and then they made their way across to the UK. So it's a little bit convoluted, is probably a fair way of saying it. But yeah, so my dad was like fluent in German. Came across to the UK as a very, very young child. had obviously the German accent because of being brought up by German parents. And obviously in the UK at that time, there was still quite a lot of anti-German sort of rhetoric. So yeah, it was difficult for him. It was very difficult, as well as obviously being Jewish. He actually now hates both of those facts. He hates the fact he's not from England originally, and he also hates the fact that he was born Jewish. So yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. I'm much more open about it. I'm much more comfortable with my history, with my past. But obviously, my father took quite a lot of negativity, took quite a lot of flack for it. So it is a bit tough. It is a little bit tough. Wasn't where I was going, but Rocket Man. Oh, okay. What were you going for? Interesting enough, I don't think Oliver Cheetham is the one I'm thinking of. Oliver Cheetham did another song called "Get Down," which is a dance song, but it's not that one. Oh, I can't remember else. Paul Johnson. It was Paul Johnson. And literally, the lyrics are, come on, get down, down, get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 down. Come on, get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 down. Get down, yeah, get down, down, yeah, get down, down, down. Coming through, down, in the house, down, come on, get down, yeah, get down, down, get down, down, yeah, get down, down. Come on, get down, yeah, get down, down, get down, down, yeah, get down, down, get down, down, yeah, get down, yeah, get down. Come on, down. Right, I tell you what, lyrics have never been so good. Lyrics have never been so creative. Oh, honestly, lyrical genius right there. My biology teacher, head of year, called me an enigma once. They couldn't understand how I could get good grades marks when my note-taking in classes was non-existent. I guess knowing now that I have autism explains the how. Yeah, I'm going to say, some people just have that ability to sort of absorb the knowledge. So I get that. Love that reference. Thank you, Melvin. Only 220 more and I can redeem stretch. Oh, and Jay's done it. There's another stretch. And you're welcome. Hope you're close enough to complete your human decks, my guy. Thank you so much, Melvin. Thank you so much. So, we'll get there. Found you. I've obtained the wild area. Time to do Dynamax dens. Yes, Wyvern. Yes. Piddles, that reminds me, I have something to tell you related to your dad when we chat next. Ooh, Piddles. Okay. Drop me a message to remind me as well. It's an awesome story, really, but yeah, understandable. Yeah, fair. I was going with Ray Sean, I think it is. Are you down? I down, if that helps. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, I didn't get it. So many downs. Man likes the word down, it seems. Yeah, to be fair, just looking at it is like, what? By the end of reading it, I was like, I don't think down is even a word anymore. Dr. Payne, I've sent a request. No problem at all. I'll get that accepted right now as well. Kanye level of genius on those lyrics. No question at all. Kanye level, 100%. I got it stuck in my head now. It's such a good song, though. It's a very, very good song. Dr. Payne, are you Julik? Is that you? Are you Julik on the Switch? Just to make sure I'm getting you accepting the right friend request. I got the Lewis Down song in my head now and I feel like repeating it. Yes, Kirby! It is. Yes, perfect, Dr. Payne. Okay, friend request is accepted. Now, I'm not going to play it because I've, like, copyright. he says, it starts playing. Doom, 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 doom. Just as Carly said, it's Jay Sean. You know, when I read Ray Sean, I was like, I wonder if he means Jay Sean. Jay Sean! Sean Kingston! You're a beautiful girl. What a tune. But yeah, get down. I'm posting the link into the chat for anybody that does want to listen to it, because it's an absolute bop. It's a proper dance tune. I haven't heard it in a long time. And right, on that note, this is going to be a perfect opportunity for me to take a Swifto Breako. Now, for those of you who aren't aware, I do suffer with chronic neck and back pain, so I generally have to take, essentially have to take a few minutes to stretch out properly every couple of hours. Otherwise, I'm in agony for the absolute rest of the day. So I'll take my Swifto Breako right now. When I come back from a break, that's when we'll go into our viewer battles. We'll get those straight out and see where we will go from there. But yeah, once we've got those battles done, we will go into some more Dynamax dens as well, and just see how we're doing from there. So that is the plan. But whilst I'm gone on my break, I'll be as efficient as possible. I'll do my stretches. I'll refresh my hydration station. I'll have a quick Caterpie, a little Weedle break, a little shiny rain dance, and then I'll be back in no time at all. So please stick around. Whilst I am gone, I will leave you with our BRB screen, which does contain 20 of our most popular clips that we'll play through on a little playlist for you. To be fair, quite a lot of them are actually pretty hilarious. I'm not going to lie. They are pretty good now. So yeah, definitely stick around for that. I'll also use this as an opportunity to play some ads. I much prefer ads to play whilst I'm not here. So by playing the ads now, it will mean we'll have less ads popping up during the second half of the stream. And it also means that it's a way for you all to support the channel without having to dip into your own pockets. That's always a bonus as well. So please stick around. I will not be very long, and I will be right back. See you real soon.
When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmodo. All that. Not sure it's all sick. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real, people. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing, exactly? Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Cherry!
You side up. Having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's... Oh, I love the Borkbusters.
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. And we're all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on?
He's moving around the fan. He's it's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
Three, two, one.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
Three, two, one.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Cherry!
You and your side up. Having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidless, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa! You're asking what just killed it. Whoa!
I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens!
Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on?
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Oh, I can't show it this way, 1 sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people.
Yes, Chags.
Jimmy Turner, my name is Doug Dimmadale, Dimma Doug Dip, Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadome, Dimma Dip Dome, Doug Dome, Dimmadale, Doug Dimmadale.
Yeah! Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I love that redeem. I love that hat. I want that hat. When I grow up, I want to be Doug Dimmadome.
What can you say when I grow up? I want to be that hat.
All that.
Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Well, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out. So we'll whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. just doesn't stop.
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of the planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Exactly. Mitch, who is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Avatar.
Hello again, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. Welcome back. I have returned from my break. I'm all stretched out. Hydration station is refreshed. I've had my little stretches, had a little caterpie, and ready to get going with the rest of the stream. So as the plan was before the break, we are going to be doing some of the viewer battles now, and then we will get on with some more dens. But before I do that, let me just catch up on all of the chat that's happened since I've been gone. Say hello to everybody who's in here as well. Kirby now have the song called Jungle Boogie in my head. Jungle Boogie, Jungle Boogie, absolute tune. Songbird, these clips are brilliant. I love the jump scare. Songbird, thank you so much. Hugely appreciated. Let me just get you a quick shout out as well. Boom, there we go. But Songbird, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much. Kirby, so funny story, I had a fantastic ending to my night last night because a toxic person came in while my friend were playing around it. Ooh!
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the planet across the tower, but Jesus wins. Bye-bye! We do love the Dragon Ball Redeem, we absolutely do. We team on aim and never let the person win, but I literally won so many times to the point where a toxic person got angry and ended up pursuing us for the win. And after it went back and forth for me and my friend winning it, just went to me, and the last game was sudden death. I gave a communication error. I'm assuming they got quite mad. I assume they probably did. Wyvern fighting a Noibat. Give me the tiny bat! Yes, Wyvern! A fun fact, when Pokemon for 3DS becomes free in March 2023, that should be when I should begin my Batlock. Ooh, Kirby. Aren't there like 5 bats? Zubat line, Noibat line, Woobat line. Yeah, it adds up to 7 bats. I'm wondering if there's more. Is that it? I mean, Lunala, technically. Lunala is a bat. So that's another one to potentially add, if you're including legendaries. Gliscor as well, Kirby. Yeah, Gliscor's a great shout. So yeah, Crobat, Gliscor, Swoobat, Noivern, and Lunala. That's a great shout. That's a great shout. Wait, Gliscor is a bat? I thought it was an unknown creature. No, yeah, Gliscor's definitely of bat design, 100%. Yeah, Gliscor, Lunala. Because like full teams of 6, I'm going with Decidueye as the Batlock leader because its hood is cool. I mean, yeah. why are all these mons bats? Yeah, I'm just trying to think if there's anything else that would that is potentially bat-like. I suppose Emolga is kind of close. Emolga is kind of close. You know, it's a flying rodent. It's obviously based on the flying squirrel, but it's got bat traits. I mean, that's the thing. It's essentially a flying squirrel, so it's a flying rodent. Bats are also flying rodents. Maybe. Actually, no. A bat's actually marsupials. No, so actually, no, bats are of the order Chiroptera, so they are separate to rodents. But it's the second largest order of mammals after rodents, interestingly enough. There we go, learning with Limbo. Wyvern, I don't know how to quickly trade without getting legendary, so I can complete my decks besides the Zacian, which I might need to be traded to register it. So Wyvern, what you can do is if you join our Discord, we have a section specifically about Pokemon trades. It's called Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades, and we have a lot of what we describe as trusted traders in there as well. So people who essentially, when you trade with them, you know for a fact you are definitely not getting a hacked, cloned, or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon that could get your online services banned. So by all means, click on the Discord link, join the Discord, go into the Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades, and pop in there the Pokemon that you are missing for your decks. There's definitely people in there that will be able to sort you out either with trades or touch trades or anything like that. So fingers crossed, we'll be able to get some good responses for you. We'd like to do an owl lock one day, but literally there's only the Rowlet line, the Hoot Hoot line, so I can't do a good owl lock. Yeah, I'm trying to think of any other owl Pokemon, but I'm struggling. I am struggling. As a villain in the Batman the Brave in the Bold show once said, he drives his bats. He drives his bats. Triple gun. We can't do the redeems, but HD with a hydrate. Thank you very much, HD. We do like a hydrate. There's a posture check as well. Thank you very much, Kirby. And Crossing Patricia, I love this redeem so much. Please don't ever remove it. I have no plans to ever remove the Dragon Ball redeem. It is, it's almost like my theme song now. I've actually got myself maining Ike, so I might practice with Ike more. Ooh, nice, Kirby. I mean, do squirrels have super hearing? I mean, I think they have better hearing than some. Yeah, I think rodents do have quite good hearing. Oh my goodness, thank you for the shout out. You didn't have to do that. Sorry, I had to pop away to talk to my dentist. No problem at all, Songbird. And you will always get a shout out here. I'm going to say, you're amazing. You deserve the shout out. As I always say, I want to see everyone in this community all grow together. Every day we learn something. Exactly that. I just tripped over a cord and my foot hurts now. Why even no? Get your foot rested. Get comfy cozy. How do I redeem hydrate? If it's not my screen, my brain is turning into bats. And Jay, I think I'm having a caffeine-resistant immune as I've had an energy drink and I still feel tired. Yeah, maybe see, I have that happen sometimes. It normally gets fixed by taking a break from caffeine for a little while, which I did before, and I've started doing it again now. So yeah, it can help. Yang! Welcome in, Yang. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Yang already, Yang is another incredible streamer friend of ours. Can't promote Yang enough, so please click that link and smash that follow button. Right, let me move over to the game screen once again. We are now connected to the internet. So we have some viewer battles to do today. So we've got Rue and we've got Blast Shot Luke. As always, the rules are no legendaries, no mythicals, and no ultra beasts. Other than that, anything is fine. And of course, we will always be on the lookout for any hackmons. Obviously, we don't promote hacked, cloned, or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon. So please make sure to not have any of those. More for your own benefit, because obviously you will be battling me online, and if the Nintendo services do come around and check when you're online, you can get yourself permanently banned from the Pokemon services. So let's get set up with Rue. So Rue, are you looking for a single battle or a double battle? Through dangers untold and hardships unnumbered, I've fought my way here to the castle beyond the Goblin City to take back the child that you have stolen. For my will is as strong as yours, my kingdom is as great. Sarah, for my will is as strong as yours, my kingdom as great. Wait, is that a quote from Labyrinth, Rue? Right, there we go. Link battle and single battle. So let's pop the code in as well. There we go. 21211213 is the code as always, Rue. So there we go. Single battle. There we go. I got a question. Is Nebby Cosmog considered an Ultra Beast? No. Cosmog is considered a legendary. It's a cover legendary. So yeah, so Cosmog is a legendary and would not be accepted. Dr. Payne, is Keldeo fine? Keldeo is also a legendary or mythical? I can never remember. Is Keldeo... Keldeo might be mythical. Let's have a little look. Either way, it is banned. It's not something that we have here. It is a mythical Pokemon, is Keldeo. So yeah, Keldeo is mythical. Yang, I'm well. Just get ready to jump on Pixelmon. I have some requests to fulfill. I also become the service champion after defeating the Elite Four, so I'm super busy. Nice, Yang. Nice. Well done. Okay, so the single battle search is up for you now, bro. You have no power over me. Go, Roo, you got this. Little known fact, also, I've heard pound for pound tea has more caffeine than coffee does. Oh, I didn't know that. Then again, I don't drink hot drinks. Mythical, Keldeo is mythical. I was wrong, thought it was considered an Ultra Beast. No, yeah, so Cosmog, Cosmoem, and Lunala and Solgaleo are all considered legendaries. It looks very, very Ultra Beast-like, and maybe so, but I think that's just to have a bit of a link to the Ultra Beasts as well. But yeah, technically, it is a legendary, because it is the cover legendary for that game. Yes, I love that movie. It's so good. So good. So does green tea, if I remember correctly. Ooh. Right. Let's... Wait, there's that. Where's my other one gone? Where's my other one gone? Oh, there it is. There we go. There we go. Okay, so it's singles. So what team shall I throw out for this one? Let's give this one a run out. Why not? Why not give this one a run out? My sister calls them all legendaries. It's annoying. She knows they're not. Fighting everything in sight. I swear, David Bowie was meant to play Jareth. Oh, 100%. It was almost like it was written for him. Oh, there's the Morpeko. Love to see it. Love to see it. But okay. Let's lead with yeah, we'll go this way. Let's try this. We'll see how that runs. We'll see how that runs. I have a class at 2 PM my time to help some young trainers on Pixelmon. Children members of the server. Oh, Yang, that's wonderful. I love that. Absolutely love that. And yes, Roo, good luck, have fun. GLHF, good luck, have fun. It's always a good battle here. Always a good battle. Oh wait, I typed that wrong. She calls Solgaleo, Lunala, Necrozma, Cosmog, and Cosmom all Ultra Beasts. What I meant to say. No! Good luck, have fun to Roo and Lewis. Thank you, Chags. Appreciate it. Songbird, I hope you have a great stream though. I'm glad I could catch you. I'll be listening and watching while I take home my pets and get ready for the day. Gonna get a root canal in a couple hours. Oh, best of luck for your root canal. I know they can be a little bit on the scary side, so best of luck for you. I hope it's not too painful. Hope it's all good for you. But yeah, we'll definitely have a catch up soon. Don't you worry at all. But thank you very, very much for the lurk. The server I'm on is super immersive, and Yang, honestly, you are an absolute superstar on that server, no doubt at all. Oh, there's the withdraw into Hippowdon. I had a feeling this was the one that might have been coming through. My foot's killing me. Oh, Wyvern, no. Oh, bless you. And what's my choice here? Necrozma feels like Lucifer, a fallen angel that turned into a demon. Instead of staying in he searches for legendary energy to turn into his original self. I mean, Necrozma is all about is essentially a living embodiment of a prism, essentially stealing light, which is quite an interesting theory. Alright, let's see what happens here then. This is my second trip back for it because unfortunately it was infection, so they couldn't do the whole procedure in one visit. Oh, Songbird. Oh, bless you. Oh, that's not what we like to see. But yeah, hopefully it can all get sorted this time. Fingers crossed, touching wood for you. Fingers crossed everything goes well. My brother calls Necrozma an Ultra Beast and I can't! Look at that Hippowdon just carrying a Toxic. Alright. Gorgeist next. Oh, took that well. Took it well. All the hugs! All the hugs. I wouldn't say that. I keep telling everyone I'm just paying back the kindness shown to me. The only thing I'm proud of is the ice cavern I created for the owner of the server's daughter. She absolutely loves being there. Oh, that's amazing, Yang. But honestly, there needs to be more people in the world like you. Honestly, big respect. Oh, yeah, I should have that up as well. Whoops. There you go. Darkness stealing light. Where have I heard that before? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, darkness stealing light is quite a common theme in old pagan religions. Just Lou Gaming with the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Welcome in to your community as well. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I just stomped on an Oddish. I didn't see it. Oh, the poor Oddish. See a spider on the ceiling. I'm currently packing my bags. Hey, friend. Welcome in, Just Lou. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. But yeah, how was your stream? What were you up to? Yeah, definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't follow Just Lou already. And let's see, what am I bringing out here? Maybe this way. I'm liking the anti-screen sniping Shaman. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do for it. I just wasn't sure, but I'm glad that this is I'm glad this is the way I went. Originally, we used to have a wall of Snorlax. But with having got the Shaman now, the shiny Shaman, the praying Shaman, I was like, that makes sense. We've got to have that. We've got to have it. And Yang, okay, I got coffee in my system and Pixelmon is up. I'll be in lurk mode, currently looking for a rainbow wing for a Ponyta. Yes, Yang, yes. Well, best of luck for you. Best of luck. Absolutely smash it. We'll enjoy your lurk and we will catch up very soon. And just playing some stuff for Arcade Week. It's a fun game, just needs more content. I played a game for 2 hours without a difficulty increase. Ooh, okay, yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, it needs a little bit more content. But beyond that, it's so it's a fun game. What's stuffed about? What do you do in it? I've never heard of the game. Catching everything except the Oddish. Poor Oddish. Poor Squaddish. Anime Lord! Welcome in, Anime Lord. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? But thank you very much for the follow. It is massively appreciated, bringing us ever closer to our next follower goal. So thank you very much. There's the Vanillux. Yo, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Not too bad at all, my friend. Not too bad at all. Doing some viewer battles today before we get back into the dens. So not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Been looking for that item for 5 months. Taking breaks help others every now and again. Please, Twitch Jesus, bless this humble Dratini trainer. Of course we shall, Yang. Of course we can. Of course we can. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the holy chat, please, please, please grant Yang that rainbow wing look. Shaman. Shaman. Thank you, Roo. It requires the Shaman. It's the Shaman that makes it. No doubt at all. Anime Lord, can I join in the fun? You are more than welcome to join us for some Dynamax dens once we've got through these battles. No problem at all. No problem at all. Ali Max Scott! Welcome in, Ali. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Ali, how are you doing? There were no fish on the floor. I was not in Calamure. I'm so glad you remembered that. So glad you remembered. For those of you who don't know Ali already, Ali is an incredible streamer. To be fair, an amazing friend of ours. We have got so much love for Ali. To be fair, there is no one on Twitch, no one at all, with a voice as amazing as Ali. Ali has the most amazing voice you will ever hear. So definitely get across to Ali's stream, click that link, smash that follow button. I promise you, you will not regret it. There is nobody on Twitch like Ali Max Scott. Oh, amazing. But yeah, how are you doing, Ali? How was Mallorca? Wyvern, my ankle and foot are numb. I don't think that's good, but I shall be okay. Fingers crossed everything's okay for you, Wyvern. Fingers crossed. Oh, I need that Aurora Veil to drop. I really, really do. I love your Shaman emote. Shaman is my favourite mythical. Songbird. Great choice. Great choice. Yeah, no, I've got a lot of love for Shaman. Shaman's really good. It only came about because I needed a word that sounded like amen to go at the end of my Twitch Jesus prayer. And Shaman. Oh, perfect. Mallorca was lovely. Not very relaxing. But then a splash... Oh, a splash hotel with a field never was going to be. Fair point. Very fair point right there. Went across to Marineland, which he loved. Oh, amazing. Now, I used to live in Mallorca, for those of you who are wondering why I'm getting so excited about this. So I'm just hearing about all these places that I used to go to myself. So yeah, no, Mallorca's fantastic. Yes. Sorry it wasn't a relaxing holiday, but I'm hoping you all had a lot of fun. Time for a new ankle if it doesn't get better. Yeah, head down the body shop. Hey! There you go. Do a little recover. Oh, it was lovely. Wife and Bean are away from Wednesday this week too, so I have an empty house for 3 days. That's my holiday. You get a bit of time to yourself. Nothing wrong with that. There's the withdraw. Now, I had a feeling that was going to be the withdraw. I did have a feeling. So I didn't go for Ice Beam. Which would have been a fair thought. How have you and the wife been? Not too bad at all, Ali. Thank you very much for asking. Yeah, we're doing well. We're having it. We're doing good. We're doing good. Can't complain. Can't complain. Loving the duck plays. Just loot. Yeah, gotta get Porygon 2 out. Porygon 2 is amazing. Okay, that's enough to take out Vanillux. Whew! That Vanillux was tough. I enjoy referring to her as the wife. Don't think I've done that before. Ali, I'm exactly the same. Honestly, the amount of times I get to say, oh yeah, my wife. Oh, it makes me so happy. It's such a small thing, but I love it. Okay, what are we doing now then? What are we doing now? Oh, it's tough choices. It's tough choices. More Pico comes out. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Gonna say not an ideal matchup for us here, but we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. It's a very bulky team though, Roo. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. It's a big Morpeko now. Big Morpeko. And of course, Focus Miss misses. Like it wouldn't do anything else. Bye-bye, Gengary. Well, Community Quest just changed my mind on the Rainbow Wing Hunt. Request for an Oddish from someone who truly deserves it. Gonna call it reinforcements for this. Ooh! Shiny Oddish or just regular Oddish? Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. There we go. Set up a bit of sand again. Why not? Why not? No preference, but I go for the gold, aiming for a shiny. Good shout. Good shout. Max Overgrowth. I've got this on my Morpeko. I was half expecting it. Oh, thanks to the sandstorm, I just survive it on 10 HP. Oh, we'll take that. We'll take that. Problem is, Oddish is supposed to spawn in certain locations. However, it's only been seen once since the server's opened. Oh, that's weird, Yang. That's weird. Max Lightning this time. Clever, clever. Okay, so we're going to need to swap something in here. Morpeko taking a little bit more damage. Swapping into the hangry mode again. There we go. Morpeko down to regular size again. We'll take that. We'll take that. Let's see what we can do to the Morpeko. Oh, but it's a switch. It's a switch into Arcanine. Very nice. Very nice. There's an Intimidate. Okay, I was kind of expecting that. Yeah, I think this might be your battle, Roo. I've got a good feeling. I've got a good feeling this is a good. This is going to be a good one for you. So Arcanine may be an issue. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's not going to be good for us. So bye-bye, Weavile. Bye-bye, Weavile. So yeah, I think this has pretty much put us in our in a position where we can't win now. I'm pretty certain we cannot win from this point. But you never know. You never know. You never ever know. There's the flamethrower, which is going to do a very good chunk. There we go. And this means something special for me personally. The request comes from an amazing young girl with Down syndrome. She loves Erica and Vileplume. Good. To be fair, she's got good taste. Very, very good taste. Erica's amazing. Erica's such a good gym leader. And Vileplume. Oh! Often gets forgotten, does Vileplume. Vileplume deserves a bit of love. Okay, there's the Hippowdon. There's the Earthquake. Bye-bye, Metagross. GGWP, Roo. GGWP. Great little battle there. Loving your Morpeko team. Loving your Morpeko team. Absolutely fantastic. Lurk, Pokemon sub, no problem at all, HD. Enjoy your Lurk. Enjoy your Lurk. And Yang, wait, doesn't Oddish have pink form? In Pixelmon, yes, you can get pink Oddish. So that's a shout. That is a shout. GG's. GG were great. Roo is always great. Roo is absolutely fantastic. Really, really good battler. No doubt about that at all. Right, so let me remove Roo from the list. There we go. So now if I look at the list now. So Blast Shot Luke. Are you available? Are you looking for singles or doubles? Singles or doubles if you are still around. If you are not still around, then we will just get straight back onto the dens. But yeah, just let us know. Just let us know. And if you're looking for singles or doubles, but like I said, otherwise we can get straight back on with the dens. It was a fun battle, though. Really, honestly, it was fantastic. Really, really enjoyed that. Really, really enjoyed it. Definitely learned a couple of things as well, because you're obviously using mons that you don't always see. I definitely want to have a discussion with you about your Arcanine set, because I've got about 5 or 6 Arcanines. Let me have a look. And the thing is, I've got a shiny Arcanine. Yeah, so I've got a shiny Arcanine. So when I saw your shiny Arcanine, I immediately went to thinking, oh, well, what does my shiny Arcanine do? And I don't think it was the same. So this is my shiny Arcanine here. Flare Blitz, Close Combat, Outrage, and Extreme Speed. With Intimidate, would probably be holding an Assault Vest when used as well, just to bulk it up a little bit. Obviously, all 6 stats had to be Hyper Trained because it was a shiny that I caught. What IVs have we got on this? EVs have we got on this? Oh yeah, actually a bit of a mix. So almost full speed, and then high special defense, high attack, and a little bit in HP as well, just so it can survive certain hits and still do enough damage. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, it leaves its stats looking pretty good. 294 for an attack. So as I say, around 300 is generally a very, very good attack stat. So that's not too bad. Speed of 308 means it's outspeeding quite a lot as well. And the defense is, you know, essentially just either side of the 200 for defense and special defense, respectively. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. But Arcanine has so many really good movesets that it can run. Obviously, you can go for a support set, Protect, Snarl, Wild Charge, Burn Up. Burn Up's a really interesting one as well because it gets rid of actually gets rid of the fire typing. So with Arcanine, once Arcanine uses Burn Up, it becomes typeless. So it has, whilst it no longer resists any of the things that fire resists, it's also no longer has super effective hits on it, which can be a massive, massive help. So that's an interesting shout there as well. I've got a doubles support with Burn Up, Helping Hand, Protect, and Toxic, which I think is more similar to Rue's one, which had Flamethrower instead of Burn Up, Snarl, and Will-O-Wisp. Oh, okay. So yeah, I think it's a similar idea, but set up a little bit differently. I like that. I've got another one here: Flamethrower, Morning Sun, Will-O-Wisp, and Snarl. Morning Sun is essentially another recover, but it does more in sunny weather. So if that Arcanine, or it's on a sun team, if that Arcanine Dynamax is to get the sun up, suddenly it's healing really well as well. But yeah, Will-O-Wisp and Snarl just help reduce attack and special attack, makes a good supporter. And then I've got another physical attacking set with Flare Blitz, Wild Charge, Extreme Speed, and Close Combat for a slightly different edge there. But yeah, Arcanine's a really interesting one. Got some great movesets. Anime Lord, may I have your friend code? Of course, it is just in... I'll just move it up slightly as well. In fact, I'll pop it over my head. So it's just here. SW008949693874. That is that's my code. That is it. Let me know when you've got it, and I will remove it from my face. I kind of had full control of weather, which benefited me in the long run. You did actually, yeah. Your weather was quite good. There's a few times that I was able to switch it back because my T-Tar had the had sand, which was useful. But yeah, it was a good one. Just bear with me a second. Just all of a sudden got a little bit warm. I'm just gonna pop the fan on. There we go. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to assume that's been plenty of time for the friend code, so I'll remove that one again now as well. Pokey, how's Xena? I haven't seen her today. Yeah, Xena's been actually really, really busy today. I'm gonna say she's been out, she's done the shopping, she went for a run. She's been busy. She's been busy. So she's had a little bit of a nap, taking some care of herself because she works so crazy hard. And how is Xena doing? Yeah, sorry I missed your message, Pokey. Forgot it. And Anime Lord. Okay, got it. Sent you a friend request. Perfect. Because I'm thinking that Blast Shot Luke isn't around for our viewer battle. So what I will do then is accept your friend request and we'll get straight on with those dens. Oh, very nice. Very nice. So Anime Lord, are you Nando? Nando777, is that you? Give her a hug for me, will you? Of course, Pokey. No problem at all. No problem at all. And that is you. Perfect. Okay, there we go. All sorted. Boom. Back on Sword and Shield. Back onto the game screen. Communications interrupted. Of course it was. We'll get out of the PC. Crossing Patricia request sent. Okay, bear with me 1 second. I will get your request accepted as well. There we have Patricia. So I'm going to assume I'm going to assume that Patricia is crossing Patricia. But let me know if I am wrong. There we go. That is a friend request accepted. And back into Sword and Shield. Back onto the game screen. Not the Snorlax scam. Silly Limbo. Reconnect to the internet. Perfect. So yeah, reconnect ourselves to the internet. I will now remove... Blast Shot Luke from the list, as Luke seems to be gone, and we will now get ready for. We'll smash out some more DAs until the end, more dens until the end of the stream. Now, all good. Oh, what a way to start. We've got a 5-star Guardy. 5-star Guardy. So ideally, Steel types. Steel types are going to be our best shout here. So yeah, so let's get the link code 2121 121 and 3. There we go. I'll pop the Dynamax information into the chat there. That's the correct link code. The invite is now up. So refresh your stamps now. Refresh your stamps now, and I should appear there for you. As long as we are friends, it should guarantee that we do find each other, or at least 90% guarantee. And we'll go from there. If anyone's having any problems and aren't able to get in, let me know. And we'll see if there's anything we can do, either to redo this one or for the next one. But yeah, all you need to do is join in with the Dynamax Den Raid. You need Nintendo Online. You open up the Y-Con with the Y menu, press plus to connect to the internet, then refresh your stamps when I say to, and search by raid dens. All you need to do then is join Limbo and enter the battle code 21211213. Jay Dang, Shiny Bishop would come in handy for Guardy. That's not a bad shout at all. Not a bad shout at all. Julik. Definitely an interesting choice there. Definitely an interesting choice of Garchomp. Garchomp is not going to like this battle. Not very much at all. Because obviously Gardevoir is a fairy type, and Garchomp being a dragon type. Obviously all of Garchomp's dragon type attacks will do 0 damage. So yeah, Dr. Payne, unfortunately that's going to be an unfortunate one for you. But we'll see how we can do as well. We've got a Toxtricity from Ash as well. Who's Ash in the chat? Who is Ash in the chat? Because Toxtricity is also a poor choice. I'm actually starting to wonder whether maybe we should, because especially as Dr. Payne accidentally took the Garchomp, Toxtricity isn't going to be a great one. I'm not entirely sure who Ash is. Anime Lord. Gotcha. So yeah, so I'm thinking maybe we'll quit out and we'll start again so we can pick some useful ones. So there we go. Let's set that back up again. Here we go. 2121 1213. There we go. Poison is not good against a Gardevoir because Gardevoir is Psychic Fairy. Is Psychic Fairy. So Psychic will be super effective against Poison. Zacian would be good. Zacian is fighting Steel, right? So again, the Psychic will be super effective against the fighting. So there we go. The invite is now up again. So refresh your stamps now, and you should now see us. So let's have a look at the Steel type I shall be bringing. I'm thinking maybe Kartana. Can't really go wrong with Kartana. So really, Dark Steel would be a good call. Yeah, Dark Steel's probably a good shout, but talking about Zamazenta. Sorry, Zacian is Fairy Steel. That's it. Yeah, so that would be Zacian would be right. Yeah, sorry. I always get the two confused because I played through Shield first, so I got Zamazenta, and that Zamazenta is the one that always comes to mind. Stealing is his only weakness. Well, it's more the fact that you're going to receive damage back. But it's weak to Poison, Ghost, and Steel. So Ghost might not be a bad shout either. Ghost or Steel. But Poison's going to take a lot of damage. Isn't Bug good against Psychic? It is, but it's not good against Fairy. So Fairy adds the Bug resistance there as well. Okay, so we've got a full squad. We've got a full team. A full team squad. Let's do this. We've got this. There we go. There's the team squad. Psychic Fairy works well as a typing pair. It does. Psychic Fairy is really good typing. Similar to Duraludon, interesting enough. Duraludon's a really good defensive typing. Steel Dragon. Oh, love it. Yeah, Psychic Fairy is a surprisingly good defensive type. And a pretty good offensive type as well. The only issue with Psychic Fairy is that a lot of their moves, a lot of their super effective hits are shared. Same as a lot of their resisted hits are shared. So that's a bit, it's almost like it's doubling up, almost psychic. Still remember the days before Fairy when Sableye run through everything. Yeah, because Sableye and Spiritomb both are Ghost Dark, which at the time, there was nothing super effective to Ghost Dark. Guardy has Trace, I think. Guardy can have Trace. I don't know if this one has Trace. I don't think I saw it come up, but I wasn't 100% paying attention. Found Shiny Bidoof in Legends! Let's go! Nice one, PokePro. Nice one. Shiny Doof. Shiny Doof. There we go. Big Max Steel Spike. That's a chunk. That is a chunk right there. There's the Max Starfall on the Duraludon, which thankfully the Steel resists. Psychic, not very effective. That's what we like. Flash Cannon for a chunk as well. Yes, Shiny Doof! Shiny Doof. Rock Slide from the Steelix. Who's the Steelix? Does it have Rock Head? Very, very good question. Very good question. We can check. Dragon Breath, Slam, Sandtomb, and Rock Slide. So good. To be fair, it's a level 49 as well. I think it's being being brought up, but it does have Rock Head. So if it has a, which it doesn't, but if it had a move with Recoil, then you would be able to essentially use things like Takedown as much as you like and not receive the recoil damage, which is very, very nice. So I forgot to restore that move because I was using it yesterday. No worries, no worries. The Guardy does have Trace. I'm sure it popped up the Guardy changed to Rockhead. Ah, right. So yeah, Jay, in that case, yeah, it probably does have Trace, but thankfully it picked up a move. It picked up an ability that's not really going to do too much for it. So we might be all right. We might just be all right. Oh, but Guardy's getting desperate. Getting the barriers back up again. But there we go. Guardy down! Oh no, wrong Steelix then. So sorry. No worries, no worries. We got through it. That's all that matters. That is all that matters. But it's not shiny, so I'm not going to be catching it. GG! Thank you, Just Lee. Thank you very much. I have a Trace Guard in my catching team so I can get the right ability. Clever, Jay. Very clever. I like that. Okay, so where is our next den? Looks like we've got some more up this way. This is one just in front of the dojo. That's a nice and easy one for us. There you go. Dodge everything in the grass. Emma! Welcome in, Emma. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Emma, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Okay, 5-star Graplock this time. 5-star Graplock. Very nice. So Graplock is a pure fighting type. So Psychic, Flying, Fairy.
We are number one. Hey!
We are number one. We are number one. Right, invite is up. Invite is now up. So yeah, so we are looking for Psychic, Fairy, Flying types, ideally for this one. Psychic, Flying, Fairy. The ones that are good against fighting types. I could bring Lele, I suppose. Lele might be a good shout. Galarian Articuno. Galarian Articuno gets a lot of love here. Gets a lot of love. Geeky Bat! Howdy, you legends! How are you doing, Geeky? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. We love the cute walk. We absolutely love the cute walk. But Geeky, let's get a quick shout out going for you as well, you absolute superstar. For those of you who don't know Geeky Bat already, Geeky Bat is an absolute legend of Twitch. Incredible cosplays. You haven't experienced Twitch until you've seen a Geeky Bat cheer. Honestly, nothing on Twitch like it. Absolutely adore Geeky Bat. They can walk. Oh, we love it. But yeah, definitely click on Geeky Bat's link and smash that follow button if you don't follow Geeky already. A bit tired, but I'm doing fine. Sorry to hear that you're tired, but glad you're doing fine, Emma. And as I said in the Discord as well, loving the new haircut. Absolutely loving the new haircut. Schwack! Welcome in, Schwack. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Schwack already, Schwack is another incredible streamer. Wonderful friend of ours. You never get a boring Schwack stream. That is confirmed right now. Confirmed. So make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. So at the minute, we've got myself and Dr. Payne with an Articuno and a Guardi. Ooh! We've got 2 spaces left and 30 seconds for anyone to get in. You're the superstar, you're legend, it's you! Lewis, it would be Furits. Just Lou trying to get in! Oh, it didn't erase my last message, well that's awkward. Yeah, I'm confused. I'm definitely confused. Just Lou, just to check, have you did you send me a friend request? Have we accepted each other as friends on the Switch? Maybe that could be why. How's everyone doing? Not too bad, Geeky. Not too bad. Gonna say we've done viewer battles. We're doing Dynamax dens because today is the return of Max Raid Mondays. Happy days. Happy Mondays. Do we have to add you to get into these raids? Not finding you. Yeah, so just Lou, that's normally the best way to do it. So my friend code I will put back up in this top corner right next to my head right now. So add my friend code, get it all added. Once we've completed this one, we will. I'll add you as a friend and we'll get you into the next one. And I found a way to melt the cheese in my buns without using my toaster since it's been broken for 5 months or something. Oh, I couldn't handle that. Couldn't handle that. I just eat the buns in my microwave, and although the buns get a bit weak, they are more delicious than I thought they would be. Oh, very nice, Em. Very, very nice. I haven't, buddy. I'll add you after this if you want. No worries, mate. No worries. Feel free. Feel free. Rue, did a derp, Lewis? Oh, no, what happened, Rue? What happened? Glad to hear it. Love it. Love it. Everyone in chat? Well, yeah, how is everyone in chat? I was going to say, feel free to let Bat know. So here we go. Let's take on the Graplocked. Call me Jen, please. Change my name. Oh, no, I'm working on changing it, but I like to start with the little steps. That's fair. That is very fair. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start calling you Jem as well. Then, no worries. I will change my little note. There we go. It's changed. I will call you Jem from now on. Just leave friend request sent. Perfect, perfect. No problem at all. I'll get that. I'll get that sorted at the end of this battle, and then we'll get you added in. Jem, yay! No worries at all, Jem. Always want you to feel comfortable. Always want you to be happy, and however you want to be referenced is how I'll reference you. No problem at all. Chago! Chago! Okay, let's get another Max Mindstorm on the Graplocked. Let's get some damage. Chip it down. Knock it away. I was gonna say we've got a Mudbray, we've got an Eevee, but Dr. Payne and we got some good ones, so we might be alright. Kirby. So, Lewis, what's up, Kirby? Lewis sent a friend request too. Perfect, Jay. I will get that accepted as well. I have something funny to tell you. Fire away, Kirby. Fire away. There's a new gang in Smash Bros? I didn't even know there were gangs in Smash Bros anyway. Jem, I told my grandfather about my name change. He's the first one of the fam to know. And you know what he said? Why to be so difficult? Emma's a beautiful name. Like, brah. That's it. We were actually talking about this earlier on in the stream as well. When it comes to it, the older generation, they just don't like change. They don't like change. That's the issue. They don't like change. But it's alright. The new generation. It's a gang of Wario, and the 3 Warriors, including myself and 2 friends, and it consists of one thing. Z! Welcome in, Z. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? I'm mildly on edge. Oh no, Z, what's wrong? What's wrong, my friend? Kirby, I'm just going to remove the message just because it's a little bit on the aggressive side. It's got a questionable word in there as well, so I need to be on the edge for that one. But yeah, as it's not very relevant to anything that we're doing in the chat as well, I would just want to remove that one. I hope you understand though, but thank you very, very much for the message nonetheless. Imagine trying to sleep and you get calls every 90 to 120 minutes, so every hour and a half and 2 hours. Oh no, Z. What was that about? What caused all that? If you ever hear me say, that'll do, you should guess the area I'm from. Ah, okay. I love that you referenced that advert. Oh, I love that. That'll do. Long live airplane mode. Yeah, to be fair, I put mine on do not disturb, so that between certain hours when I'm supposed to be sleeping, that's when I will yeah. But only one of them was important. That's the worst thing as well, because sometimes I'm kind of similar. I kind of want to make sure that my phone does stay on. Well, that's actually the good thing. So my do not disturb, I can set certain phone numbers to still come through, but I'm just not disturbed by anything else. So if there's an emergency, for example, if my mum was to call me at 3 in the morning, that's going to be an emergency. That is definitely going to be an emergency. So my mum can call me at 3 o'clock in the morning, but other people can't. It says so much though, depending on how it's said. Exactly. So when we say that'll do, it'll more than do. Okay. Oh, now I'm thinking of Babe the Pig for that. Well, we had. I was gonna say we've already had Roo with a Pokemon called Baramu, which got me going on about that'll do, pig. That'll do. Which is obviously the link to that'll do as well. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay, so the code is 21211213 as always, and the code is up. So feel free to refresh your stamps. It's a 4-star Bronzong. 4-star Bronzong. Oh. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to be struggling on this one because I accidentally pressed start instead. And I'm going through with a Meowth. But it's fine. Oh, there we go, chat. Thank you very much. Specific do not disturb is my 24/7 setting. Not a bad shout at all. Kirby, what's Bar Ram You? It's a chant that happened in the film Babe, Pig in the City. Oh, still can't find the raid. You know what? That's actually entirely my fault. That is entirely my fault. So I'm going to disconnect from the internet so we can. So I'll get the friend request accepted and we will re-up. But that is entirely my fault. I didn't accept the friend requests. So bear with me 1 second as I get that sorted. Biscuits! Biscuits are always good, see. Biscuits are always good. I'm just not the person to seek for help, but when people have an emergency, those people know I'm most active on Discord and that I'm awake on the most random hours. Fair, fair. Still can't find the raid. I've got it this time. I've got it. Okay, so we've got you both added as friends now. Jay and just Lou. Got you both. Boom, boom, boom. Back in. I was hoping that would have disconnected me from Tinternet, but it didn't seem to. Let me just go through the chat again. Slap that on a t-shirt. All good, friend. Thank you very much, Lou. I appreciate that. If I appear in these raids, I will only have one of two mons. The nerd himself and the maid herself. Yes, Z. And Gem, I'll be back in 15 minutes. Gotta get some food. No problem at all. Enjoy the food. Enjoy. It's supposed to be a chant from the sheep. Exactly that. Exactly. Kays, I'm back. I'm sorry. I had to pull a motor. We may need a little bit more context there, Kays. May need a little bit more context. Okay, let's see if that's refreshed us. It has not. Let me see if I can do it this way instead. So yeah, we'll get this working again. We'll get this working again. Okay, bear with me 1 second. I will get this fixed so we can get back into it. Would help if my controller would connect as well. Bothersome. Come on, whenever you're ready. Sorry about this, everybody. System just does not want to play ball at the minute. Okay, let's see if we can get this working again. Sorry about this, everybody. Sorry about this. let's see if we can get this. Ah. Okay, yeah, just gonna have to bear with me a second. Bear with me as I can't seem to get out of the battle. So just gonna have to. I was gonna spam this in the background, but we'll have a little chat whilst this is happening as well. So let's see where else we are. There we go. The underground motor for a fuel pump went bad, so I had to pull it out, rewire, and that seems to have done the trick. Yes, there we go, Kays. At least you got it working. At least you got it working. Packer, okay, who made Lewis invisible? There he is. Yeah, just trying to essentially try and get the den cancelled. Just wasn't quite going. It just couldn't quite get it going right at the start. So yeah, unfortunately, it just didn't quite work as it should have done. It was supposed to cancel out with the when the online disconnects, but which is what every single time you disconnect, it will drop you out of the DA if you're in the queue at the time. But for some reason, mine just when you're disconnected and then carried on. I was like, okay, so you've just kicked somebody out who was in for the den, but you've not kicked me out, and then you're still gonna make me wait the 3 minutes for it to load up. Okay, fine. Welcome back, Lewis. Thank you, Z. Thank you very much. Do appreciate that. No need to apologise. Just happy to be here. Kays, thank you so much. You can do it, Meowth. I'm hoping so. I'll tell you what, I'll jump back onto the game screen so you can see the Meowth just whacking its way through. It is the Gigantamax Meowth, so you don't see it very often. It's the long cat. So yeah, throw Sven in, but he's not built for immediate damage, more for survivability. So yeah, that's fair. Packet, it's weird. It is weird. Like I said, every single time. I've had this happen multiple times, and I've been able to essentially get the internet turned off, and doesn't throw me back into it. But well, it's sorted now. It's sorted. So now I can reconnect to the internet. There we go. Dang, I need to use another controllers. They need charging. So yes, that's actually kind of what happened to me then. So I'd got flight mode to connect, but that disconnected my controller, and then it wouldn't let me open. It wouldn't let me open the menu to reconnect or to turn flight mode off. I was like, okay, guess I'm stuck now. So I had to reconnect my Joy-Cons, which are never connected anyway. Had to reconnect my Joy-Cons just so I could turn flight mode off. Which I actually think is not the smartest of things, because say for example if your Joy-Cons are broken, then suddenly you'll just end up being stuck with a you're just stuck with it on. Okay, let's fly across to the Challenge Road, Tower of Darkness. Durf, just finished my neurology final. Whoop whoop! Well done, Durf. Big hype for you. Big hype in the chat. Way to go! Yes, Pokey. Yes, all about that hype. And say you've worked hard on it, and now you're getting the benefit. That is what we are all about. I started my cell culture at the school lab today. My designate. Oh, where's Jack gone? Designated time slot was at 12:45, but because the first group of the day took forever, the first group of the day took forever. I was able to get to the special lab bench at around 3 PM. Packer, that's awful. That is awful. When it comes to it, if you've booked that time, if you've got the designated time slot, whether they're finished or not, they should be gone. That's just how it is. That's awful. Absolutely awful. What terrible people. Okay, I have to remember circle equals A and X equals B. Let's see, I wasn't in an area where Rena could follow me. What was I even doing? Oh no! Nicely done, exactly. Oh, Zoomster and Jay with a healthy trifecta. Okay, let me get the code up for this Emolga. 21211213. There we go. Rock and ice. Rock and ice are generally the best ones here. Ground is pointless because flying ends up negating any ground type damage on electric, and that's electric's only weakness. Flying, electric, rock, ice. But there's no point of electric because it's electric type as well. So 21211213 is the code. And the invite is now up. So refresh your stamps now if you wish to join. Okay, posture check from Zoomster. Thank you very much for the posture check. Massively appreciated. The stretch from Jay. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Oh, we do appreciate a stretch. Oh, especially as I was feeling it the other day. Oh, really, really appreciate the stretch. Oh, and a hydrate from Jay as well to wrap up the healthy trifecta. Love it. Love it. Packer, I didn't book it. We put it on a list, basically. So it set back all the groups. But either way, whether you booked it or it was assigned or whatever, they shouldn't be allowed to push everybody else's back. Because some people might have been assigned the last slot of the day, and they were thinking, oh, okay, it's the last slot of the day. I've got something else to do in the evening. I've got to go, I'm going out for a meal or something. And they think, but that's fine. As long as I start at the time it is, they can then organise something for after they know they'll be finished. But if those people are going to be awkward. And Durf, I got the grade I wanted. Feeling such a level of relief right now. Durf, honestly, you've worked hard for it. You deserved it. Honestly, well done. Oh, and again, we've got a full team squad. Full team squad. Zeraora, again, is a very interesting choice. A very interesting choice. Like I said, Rock and Ice. Rock and Ice are generally the best options here. Speaking of, let's throw Neolego out today. Why not? Why not? And there we go. Ready to battle. Ready to battle. Okay, so, Lewis, last night I was playing Legends Arceus and I ran into a shiny Mr. Mime. When I went to catch it, I didn't realise it was on my Pokemon, not Pokeballs. Needless to say, it kept his guard up and ran away. Oh, Kays, no. Oh, the pain. I feel that pain. Oh, no. Packer, Durf, I'm proud of you. Oh, we're all proud of Durf. 100%. So well done. So sad. Z, oh wait, I don't have you added. That might be why you aren't showing up. No worries. Friend code has now reappeared in the corner for your Z. So yeah, add me as a friend when you can, and hopefully, well, after this battle, I'll get you accepted, and hopefully we'll get you in for the next one. Oh! There's the jump scare. There's the jump scare. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. Let's see. I know you said ground type's useless, but I have lightning rod. But yes, but you've got Rhyperior, right? So Rhyperior is rock ground. So yeah, lightning rod's going to help as well. Although if the Zeraora starts using electric type moves, then lightning rod's just going to stop Zeraora's moves from hitting. But yeah, lightning rod is a good one. I had the last slot of the day. I knew it would be set behind because it's the first time we're doing this, so honestly I expected it. And let the other groups organise when to come in and take care of their cultures. Since I'm in a group of one person, I'm blessed with not needing that. I can just take the slots that aren't booked. But even then, I'm maybe it's just me. It's a little bugbear of mine when people are selfish and don't think of others. For the fact that they were booked in for 12:45. Was it they were booked in for 12:45, or you were booked in for 12:45? Yeah, you were booked in for 12:45, and they didn't get finished until 2 hours and 15 minutes later. That is ridiculous. That is so selfish. Got sleeping and chill in the lab. I was able to ask the teacher the questions I wanted. I suppose that is at least... So you did find positives, and the thing is, I've got mad respect for that. When you know things happen as you don't want them to and stuff like that, but you still take the positives where you can get them. So I've got mad respect for that. My strategy is just going to be: you don't need type advantage if you're that strong or if the pieces are in place. I mean, yeah. I was going to say, the strongest position we can put ourselves in, the better, because it means we can get through the DAs quicker, get through more, and get more people involved as well. They started at 9, instead of taking 45 minutes, it took 1.5 hours, and then it just got more and more delayed. I got time to ask the question, teach some questions I needed. So yeah, so there was the positives there. But this is what I mean. They shouldn't have. The fact that they took 1.5 hours to do something that took 45 minutes. That's their fault. That's their loss. That's their time. Their time gone. You've got to be aware of others' needs. Got to be aware of others' needs. Z sent it, by the way. Perfect. I'm going to get ourselves across to the next den, so it's ready. And when I'm there, I will accept the friend requests. It's down here. And then we will get into the den. Now, of course, I think we will have more people than slots, so it is first come, first serve. When you get yourself in, just make sure you. Well, essentially, as long as you are the one of the first 3 to get in, then you will be in. But we're going to do quite a few dens today, so hopefully everyone can get an opportunity as well. Right, so it's a 5-star Lurantis. 5-star Lurantis. Now, let me get onto the just chatting screen. Let me get on to my friend requests. Oh, Lou, I'll lobby up every other just to make sure people cycle. That is so kind of you, Lou. Honestly, so kind. If you do decide to do that, and it's on one of the ones that you're not, one of the ones that you're skipping out, if there is a space and it's getting towards the end, feel free, feel more than welcome to join in. But I truly appreciate that, so thank you very much. Okay, so Jazzy05 friend request accepted. And Z! Friend request accepted. We'll still use advantage if it's an elemental type. That's fair. That's fair. I'll join with a minute left. Perfectly. Perfect. There we go. Communication interrupted. So I don't understand why it does that sometimes, but then when I want it to do it, it won't. Yeah, but at the same time, a lot of my daily spoons are taken by depression. So do I want to spend my remaining spoons on being annoyed that they take longer, or do I want my spoons on actually making proper dinner for the first time in over a week? I mean, yeah, Packer, 100%, 100%. More than anything, I'm not saying that you should be annoyed. I think what I'm saying is it's something that annoys me. It's something that does bother me when people don't consider other people's needs, and they just... Because essentially, in that situation there, they spent twice the amount of time doing something that should have took them half the time it took them, and then rather than saying, right, we've messed up, we'll have to wait for next time, they just doubled down and made themselves even later, which then had a negative impact on all of the people to follow, which I don't think is fair. Like I said, I don't necessarily think you should be annoyed by it, but it's something that does annoy me. It's a little bugbear of mine, is people that are that self-centered. Right, so the code is 2121 121 and 3, and the code is, wait for it, up. So feel free now to refresh your stamps. I'll join every 2. I'll join every 2. By the way, my user is Zoom on Pokemon. Perfect, Zoom set. No problem at all. Thank you very, very much. Okay, so grass. We've got a lot of options here. Fire, ice, flying, poison. Fire, flying, ice, poison, and bug. So, yeah, we definitely got some options here. Definitely got some options.
A lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss on the planet across, that's how much Jesus wins. Bye-bye!
Is the code 00894? No, that's my. So Durf, that is my. That's the friend code. And the code to join is 2121 1213. As always, it does appear just above my head on a cycle as well. So what shall we go for? Oh, let's go Ho-Oh. Why not? Why not? Let's get Ho-Oh out. We've got okay, so we've got Roserade for poison. We've got Incineroar for fire. We've got Victini. Don't see Victini very often. Wow. No pink Firebird. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, and the dopest redeem we have on this channel. No doubt at all. Oh, so I was making a stupid joke and I was even wrong. No worries, Dev. No worries. No pink Firebird. I actually don't have shiny Cantonian Moltres, which is sad. One day. Limbo Jingle from Zoomster. Blessed. Oh, we love the Dreamland Redeem. Absolutely love it. Calum Lee, welcome in. Please let me know how best to pronounce your name, but welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Thank you so much for joining us. Also, Lewis, imagine Mega DMC as a G-Max. Oh, Packer, that would be amazing. To be fair, I think that's the reason Megas aren't in this, is because a G-Max Mega or a Dynamax Mega would be too much. Schwack, why don't I just notice you switch serious and smile? Wait, I don't know. What do you mean, Schwack? I think it's probably. I'm guessing you mean that I was serious and then switched to smile really quickly. I think it's because the smile is my natural fit. Oh, for the Dimmadome. Yeah, so I do it on Dimmadome. Where I'll switch from kind of thing. I do it on the Borkbusters one as well. So there's a couple ones where I switch between during the thing. You're the first person to notice it, or at least the first person to notice it and message it. Kylum Lee, you pronounced it right the first time. Thank you very much. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Jay, is attack Rose instead of dropping with Intimidate? Yes, Lurantis can have the ability Contrary. Contrary means that its stat changes are reversed. G-Max Mega Arena would probably be too strong. Contrary ability reverses stat downs into stat ups. Exactly that. Packer, I don't want a Mega to G-Max. I want Mega Diancie to be the G-Max form. Oh, okay. So yeah, so if Diancie could G-Max, then to G-Max into its Mega form. Just to look that way. That would be really cool. It would be. I may not have been near my phone when you replied, but thank you for the help. Alola! Look at that Victini though. You never see Victini. You never ever see Victini. Oh, +4 on defense. Oh no! Yeah, just look like it, because normal Diancie is beautiful, but Mega Diancie is to die for. Mega Diancie is so good. Another reason that we're hoping Megas will come back in next gen. Caleb Lee, what is your favourite Pokemon? This is a question I always struggle to answer, but I do have a response. It's not necessarily my favourite Pokemon, but it is a Pokemon that represented me at my wedding to Xena. So when Xena and I got married, we had little statuettes commissioned to sit on top of the wedding cake, much like you normally have like a bride and groom, but instead we had a Pokemon to represent each of us, and each of the Pokemon was wearing a Harry Potter scarf in our house colours. So I end up going for shiny Suicune. There's a lot of reasons for it. I'm a dog lover, so one of the legendary dogs made sense. I have an affinity with the water type, so that made a lot of sense. I wanted something that had long flowing hair, and to be fair, Suicune's sort of hair mane kind of looks. I kind of see a similarity. It's sort of wavy and long, like my hair is. I also blue is my favourite colour, hence why it's the shiny Suicune, not the regular Suicune. And just sort of something else that cemented it that was added to my list later on is that Suicune is famous for running across water. And of course, I am Twitch Jesus, and Jesus is well known for walking across water. So yeah, so it all sort of made sense. Okay, let's see where our next den is. Sweet! Is that if it was the legendary pigs instead of the legendary dogs? Sweet! I've never caught a Suicune. Oh, Suicune's amazing. Got a lot of love for Suicune. Where is our next den? It's always hard to see when it's sandstormy. That's just how I hear it when you say the word. Suicune. Sweet! Sweet! Okay, it looks like there is one in Pot Bottom Desert, so let's make our way across to the Pot Bottom Desert, see what we got in there. It's my friend's signature poke, pretty much. She names it Aurora! What an amazing name as well. Love that. But Kays, one day you will catch yourself a Suicune. And I'm back. Welcome back, Jem. Welcome back. How are you doing? And let's see what we got in this den here. What have we got in this den? 3-star Orbeetle. Alright, nice and easy. Nice and easy. 2121 1213 is the shout. There we go. And the invite is up. That dog is my spirit animal. That dog is my spirit animal. Loved it. Absolutely love it. And just Lou, Suicune gives me nostalgia of playing gold and encountering one in the wild when you only have a level 7 starter. What do the stars mean? The difficulty, yeah. So essentially, 3 stars are easier to do than 4 stars, and 4 stars are easier to do than 5 stars. But you've also got the fact that the stars mean when you catch it, you're getting it higher level, more guaranteed IVs, etc, etc, etc. You get better items and stuff from the higher star ones as well. Okay, what shall we go for here then? We'll go for the non-pink Firebird this time. Why not? Why not? Okay, we've got a full squad. A full team squad. Oh, double Moltres in with John. Z got Shadow Ball. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You do have a bird with pink fire, though. Wait, I'm guessing it must be something other than Moltres, then, right?
Could be your Galarian Moltres.
Galarian Moltres, but Galarian Moltres isn't a fire type. I wasn't paying attention to stream when selecting Moltres. Double Moltres! Yes! Z, we'll pass on this next one, no problem, Z. That was the one you meant, Packer. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I don't have the... Oh, I suppose, yeah, the pink fire is not the non-shiny one. So, yeah, so the non-shiny one I've got battle ready. The shiny Galarian Moltres, I don't have battle ready yet either. Sadly, sadly. Caleb Lee, what's your favourite game? Well, Pokemon would definitely be my favourite game series as a whole. But if we're talking about individual game and excluding Pokemon from that as well, it would be Portal and Portal 2. Love those games. So well written, perfectly made, incredible puzzles, so in-depth. Got a lot of love for it. Got a lot of love for Portal and Portal 2. It looks like it has fire. That's very true, Packet. Yeah, it does look like it has fire. But yeah, ideally, I want to get myself I want to get myself the shiny Cantonian Moltres, because that is a very good shiny. Like a pink cooked chicken. There we go. Smashing that damage. Smashing the damage. And Ore Beetle down. 1 turn KO. To be fair, 3-star. I expected nothing less. We smashed it. We smashed it, squad. We smashed it. So, let's have a look for our next den. Let's get out there, see what we can find. Doesn't look like there's any more inside the Pot Bomb Desert. So, let's make our way to the sea. Everyone also had fire moves. That's true as well. So, yeah, we all had super effective hits on it. Not too bad. Yeah, 3-star with 2 Moltres. Not surprising. Not surprising in the least. We battered it. We absolutely destroyed it. Demolished it. Sometimes I wonder how Moltres sits. Is it fire resistant to its own fire, or does it but get grilled? I would assume it's fire resistant to its own fire. I think that's a fair assumption to make on any of the fire types, to be fair. Because what would you do otherwise? You're just stuck on fire all the time, just in constant agony. Dr. Payne, I'm going offline. Need to study for my exams. It was a great time playing with you. Honestly, Dr. Payne, it's been great having you here. Looking forward to catching up with you in the future. So thank you so much. And yeah, can't wait for you to get involved again. But yeah, enjoy your try and enjoy studying if you can. But yeah, it's good to get some studying done. So we'll catch up soon. No worries at all. Z, forgot I gave Mimi mystical fire, but that just means she can cook something wherever she is. She might need to stand on a chair to reach a countertop, though. But then again, if you're cooking out in the wild, you probably don't have a countertop. So it could still work. Mystical fire is a great move, though. You know, it's a damaging move, also reduces stats. Solid. I saw someone make new evolutions, and I think I really like the rock type. Yeah, rock type evolution, I think, is one of the ones that could happen soon. There's some I'm still of the opinion that won't happen, but yeah, I'm definitely kind of feeling like that one will, if they do any more, that is. Would explain how I got the fire started for my curry. That's the one. I'd love to see a ghost Eevee type. Again, I think a ghost Eevee would be cool, but I just wonder how they would organise the story for that canonically. Shush, Lewis, all types will have an evolution. I still don't think they will, personally. I don't think I'd be against it, but there's a part of me that doesn't think it'll happen. Okay, so we've got a 3-star Skrelp. 3-star Skrelp. Again, another Pokemon you don't hear a lot of. Imagine an Eevee that stayed a normal type. Eevee. See, to be fair, I kind of feel like a normal type evolution for Eevee is almost more likely than some of the others, like Dragon and Bug. So yeah, interesting to see. Typing with one hand, by the way, so no worries, Gem, no worries. Packer, what is that Pokemon? This is Skrelp. It evolves into Dragalge. So it's Poison Water at the moment, and it becomes Poison Dragon once it evolves. Or Water Dragon. I'm pretty sure it's Poison Dragon. Okay, but yeah, so the invite is now up, so feel free to refresh your stamps now, and we will get you in. So Psychic might not be a bad shout. Let's get my Shiny 2 from Let's Go. I say it's a 3-star, not fully evolved Pokemon. We need power. We need overkill. What's good against this one? Ground is super effective against poison, but not great because water will be super effective against it. Psychic is good against poison, though, so Psychic would be a very good option. Electric is a good option as well, but not Grass. So I would say Psychic and Psychic or Electric for this one. Dragalge is one of my faves, though. Used to have it shiny on another game. Oh, so good. It's such a good shiny as well. So good. Oh, wait. If something's weak to Psychic, Mimi is just going to enable the whole team to do a beatdown from the get-go with Terrain. Yes. We'll get the Psychics in. Packer, you're not on my stamps. Oh, no. I say, Packer, you've definitely joined one of the dens before, right? Flying type Eevee. Flying type is another one that I'm on the fence for. I would love to see it, but I'm not sure how they'll do it. It's one that I have more. So like Dragon and Bug, I kind of feel that whatever design they go for, it's going to cause them a difficult situation regarding like story and canon. Same with Ghost. Flying could cause them trouble with story and canon, unless they went for something slightly different. So essentially, I think as long as the Eevee doesn't gain wings, it should be fine. Which you could still do, because it could be like related to wind as opposed to directly with flying, like on a cloud or something. There we go. We got Packer. Okay, so we've got a squad. We've got a team squad. Nimbion. Nimbion would be a great name for it. Like Nimbus. Disconnect and reconnect the internet. That could help. Got it. There we go. Next poison. The maid is getting deployed. Yes, Z. Yes. Use Alolan Raichu. Psychic Electric. Alolan Raichu would have been a really good shout. Wish I'd thought of that before. But there we go. We got Shiny too. Oh, we got a good squad here. We got a very good squad. We got Shiny 2 with strength. We've got Regieleki with strength. We've got Zeraora with strength. And we've got Diancie with strength. Oh, it's going to be a good one. We've got a good one here. Love talking evolution possibilities. See, again, if we didn't have to worry about story, if we didn't have to worry about canon, I would love to see them all. I really, really would. And the thing is, I love the ideas that people come up with for them. I remember seeing a bug type evolution for when A Drive did a bug Nuzlocke, or did a bug only run on Sword and Shield in a special edited version. And that was good. That was a really good design. But then I'm like, story-wise, how do you fit it in? How do you fit it in? Because so far, Eevee, as a little fox dog, has evolved. Every evolution so far has also been a fox dog. So, yeah, it's like, where do you go? How do you bring it in? For now, I'm just gonna stare at that huge Wailord. Then Lewis stop worrying about canon. I think it's because in my mind I like to. Again, I was talking about this earlier on, where we were talking about optimism, pessimism, realism, and yeah, is that when it comes to it, I'm definitely an optimistic person in general, but I think I'm a mix between an optimist and a realist. So essentially, my realist side pulls back my optimist side a lot of the time, just to make me think and be like, And I think it's because I used to get really, really excited when I came up with ideas, even though the ideas were potentially things that could never happen. So it's like my mind's like, well, okay, Lewis, if you want to make some good ideas, we'll have your idea be something that could at least potentially happen, so you don't disappoint yourself. Because I always disappoint myself. Aha, duped you, Sharpedo, I duped you. Okay, what we got in this one? What have we got here? 2-hit KO. We smashed that one, Jay. Absolutely smashed that one. Okay, but we've got 5-star Skarmory on this one. 5-star Skarmory. 21211213 is the code. And the invite is now up. Okay, so... Oh, this one's always a tough one, is Skarmory, because Steel and Flying is a surprisingly good type. A surprisingly good type. So, I'm actually just going to bring it up on Bulbapedia so I can have a little look at exactly what is going to be best for us. Whenever it wants to load. There we go. Took its time. But yeah, as I was thinking, so yeah, rock is reduced by the steel, so rock's going to be no good. Same for ice. So essentially, fire and electric. Fire and electric are the two choices we want to be going for here. So what shall we go for? What shall we go for? Have... Oh, you know what? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Go for my second Ash Hat Pikachu for this one. Sculpt's 3 IV. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm in the mood for puns. Cannibal. Someone who's fed up with people. Wait, cannibal. Someone who's fed up with... Oh, that took me far too long. Far too long. Packer, how do you Ash Hat Pikachu? I believe it was an event in Sun Moon or Ultra Sun Ultra Moon. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where it's from. I'll have to have a double check. But yeah, I've got all of the Ash Hat Pikachus twice. Because I had 2 versions of the game when the event was on. But yeah, the event's not on anymore. There's no way to get the Ash Hat Pikachus at the moment. Legitimately, anyway. But yeah, if you got the ones... I'm pretty sure it was Sun and Moon or Sun and Moon. Pretty sure. But like I said, I'll double check for you. In fact, I might even be able to... Oh, it was also an event in Sword and Shield. Maybe it's that then. Maybe it was Sword and Shield. Actually, that might be it. I might need to have another double check. I was wondering if you got it on Pokemon Go, because I have a bunch of event Pikachus on there, but can't send them to home. So yeah, so all of the event mons in Go cannot be transferred through to home. They cannot be transferred out of Go, sadly. Right, let me have a little look. So yeah, this one is from... That's the Clover, and the Clover is... yeah, Clover is from Sun and Moon. Yeah, from the Alola region. Yeah. That's the one. That is the one. So yeah, so I know I've got spares of all of the hatted Pikachus. So I'm guessing. So yeah, either that one at least. That one at least I got from Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. But only for like a month. So yeah, so it was like a month as well before on Sun Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Just Lou, you can to home, just not out of home. Wait, I didn't think you could transfer the so like the Pikachu with a balloon, the Pikachu with a party hat, the Slowpoke with the 2020 glasses, all of those ones. So the Pokemon that you get in Go that have like their own like bit of clothing, none of those can transfer to home. None of them can. There are some that you can transfer There are some things that you can transfer to home, but not out of home. But the ones you get from Go, with the hats and glasses and stuff, yeah, costume ones, those ones are different. I have so many floating balloon Pikachus, I wish I could get in Shield. Yeah, so that one's not ever going to come to the main series games. At least not from Go. UK, we call it autumn, from the French word autumn, and Lawton autumnus. We call it fall because the leaves fall down. No, I can't transfer it home. Yeah, costume ones, exactly that. I think they should put a steel type Eevee evolution. So steel type I think could work. Steel type I think could be an interesting choice. Yo, this is a new tune. This is a new tune on the playlist. I'm vibing to this. What would you name a steel type evolution though? What would a steel type evolution be called? Oh, Jags and the jump scares. I was looking back at the chat. I'm sorry, Jags. It wasn't a bad one though. It wasn't a bad one. It's been worse. UK calls it an indicator because it indicates where the car is going to turn. US calls it a blinker because it blinks. Similar design to Leafeon, but grey in colour. Bladeon? Maybe. Guardian? Guardian kind of works as well. See, I was thinking like Shieldion, but that's very, very, very close to Shieldon. Estonians call it a turn signal because it signals your turn. To be fair, I was going to say turn signal is... yeah, turn signal's used in the US as well, and occasionally here in the UK. Who uses indicators though? Rarely my observations. I think it depends. BMW drivers, but I'm pretty sure that indicators are a purchasable extra on BMWs, but I might be wrong. Steelion, yeah, Steelion works. I'm now back as Dragon Boy Joe Tuber. However, Twitch made my original username unavailable, so that's why there's an underscore. Oh, I wonder why they made it unavailable.
Look at this giraffe.
Always look at the giraffe. Always look at the giraffe. Stevie, my partner said. Oh, you know what? I love that. I really love that. If it wasn't for the naming conventions that the Evolution has already had, I would say Stevie is a winner. I'm convinced BMW drivers don't know what turn signals are. No, this is it. Essentially, BMW drivers, they just couldn't afford the model good enough for that have indicators. They just couldn't afford the indicators. And that's the best thing as well, because if you ever get into like an argument or something with a BMW driver who's not indicated, just by saying that winds them up no end. Absolutely no end, because in their mind, theirs is the most expensive car that has ever existed. Oh, a giraffe, intriguing. I also want to point out this is just a stereotype of BMW drivers. Because my mum drives a BMW, and in all fairness to her, she does use her indicators. She is actually a very, very good driver. She's a better driver than I am, 100%. Really good driver. But in general, a giraffe, intriguing. Let someone else drive for the next 2 raids. I think if there was to be a ghost type, I'd call it Omeon, like Omen. That's an interesting shout. Conmane, anyone got a Zekrom Dynamax adventure saved? I don't know, but what I will request is that you discuss, is you try and find that in our Discord rather than in chat, as we tried to make sure that's not, it's not being clogged up with chat. But in our Discord, we have a section called Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades, and it is a perfect place to go to find special routes for Dynamax adventures, people to do the DAs with you, people to battle with you, people to trade with, people to do pretty much anything you can do multiplayer on Pokemon. So yeah, drop it into the Discord, and I'm sure we'll have someone who will be able to get that organised for you, no problem at all. Packer, Skarmory was 4 IV. Also, everyone drives at 35 in the UK. Biggest pet peeve for me. Wait, what? Everyone drives at 30, as in at 35 miles an hour? Surely it kind of depends what the road is. Now I've seen a thing where a guy was asking what the blinking arrow on the dashboard is, and they were driving a BMW, so that's how I'm convinced. Fair. Caleb, what is your favourite car? I don't really have one, to be fair. I don't really have one. I've driven quite a few cars. I don't have a problem with cars. But yeah, no particular favourite. As long as it's got 4 wheels and gets me where I need to go. I'm so excited for tomorrow, going to cinema with a friend, watching Fantastic Beasts and the Secrets of Dumbledore. Oh, I'm excited to see that myself. I probably won't be seeing it for a while, but I'm excited to see it myself. Gem! Oh, that is a winner. Madagascar. That is a winner right there. Packer, did you see I posted about getting shiny Sobble yesterday? I didn't, Packer, but I was at work yesterday, so I always struggle to get onto Discord and stuff on my work days. But we'll be taking a look later on. Mine is Saab, because those things are indestructible. Yeah, Saabs, Volvos, very indestructible. No, in all speed limits. I'm stuck behind them in a 50, but they're off in the 30. You know what? Yeah, that's fair, Lou. That's fair. I didn't post it. I didn't post it. I just posted that I got it. Oh, right. Either way, I've not seen it. Caleb, mine is a Tesla. Fair enough. Fair enough. I feel very blessed. Lots of good things are happening to me right now, and I'm already scared of when it all goes back to how it was. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Right, let's see what this next den is. I think that one's... Oh no, it is on the other side. I thought it might have been in the water, but it's not. For the Steel Type Evolution, you could play on the word Rapier or Saber, so maybe like Saberon. That's an interesting shout as well, Jay. I quite like that. I do quite like that. Used to have Saab 9000, now is Saab 95. Very durable cars. They are good cars. They're very, very good cars. Saab is a Swedish brand? I think. It is. Oh! Wait, what? Oh, so Saab no longer exists. Technically... Yeah, so it looks like maybe since as late as 2014, they don't anymore. Yeah, Saab's factory shut down a while ago. So yeah, so there's a new company called NEVS, which essentially are using some of the Saab stuff, but are slowly dropping it all away. Where NEVS is National Electric Vehicle Sweden. Yeah, acquired the assets of Saab from a bankruptcy estate in 2012. I've never seen an NEVS car around, though. Because it only sells vehicles in China, so that'll be why I've never seen one. I think Rapier would end up as a very bad name. I think they'd probably avoid that one. But Sabreon is a good one, though. Mum has an Alfa Romeo, my dad a Mercedes. I got a bike. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. And Alphas are beautiful cars as well. Right, so we've got a 5-star Lurantis. 5-star Lurantis. 21211213 is the code as always. There we go. And the invite is now up. So again, fire, flying, ice. Fire, flying, ice, bug, poison. Lots of options. Lots of options. I think this is a perfect opportunity to show a little bit of disrespect to the Lurantis. Because I'm bringing my battle-ready Caterpie. Caleb, I've got to go. My phone's on 2%. Bye. No problem at all, Caleb. Enjoy your break. Get some charge in your phone. We'll catch up soon. Yes, the look of disbelief on Lois's face when he saw that. I know. I did not know Saab had dropped. Dad used to have a Saab too, but you couldn't get the parts of it anymore when the car broke down. So yeah, so that's going to be the problem as well. If an Eevee evolves in mid-battle, which can't happen, but whether that gets added in would be interesting. And there happens to be a Sandstorm, it should evolve into a Sphinxion. Okay, no matter what it is. I actually quite like Sphinxion though. I do quite like that. But yeah, just getting a good reason for a good way of evolving, that would be pretty good. Frankie! Welcome in, Frankie. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Got here, need pee. Give me 5 minutes. No worries, Frankie. Sphinxion, to shorten it a bit. I've known for a while now that Saab filed for bankruptcy in 2012. Yeah, I'm going to say, it's just not I guess it's just not big knowledge over here. Not big knowledge. For those of you who don't know Frankie all the way already, by the way, Frankie, who's just appearing in the clip below, definitely deserves your support. So click that link and smash that follow button. We've got a lot of time for Frankie. Ha! Welcome in, Ha. How are you doing as well, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. Most importantly, though, Ha, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Frankie, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Answer when I'm back from P, though. No problem. I will hold on. I will hold off, Frankie. That works too. And I'm good. Great to hear, Ha. Great to hear. I think the reason I know about it is because my dad is a massive Saab fanatic. Well, that's fair as well. That's very fair. It's a good reason to learn. Right, let's get our giant, shiny Caterpie to do some damage to this Lurantis. How about Faireon? Faireon's quite an interesting short shout as well. Like Pharaoh, but Faireon. My mum used to have a Maserati and a Bath, but they're both too expensive to hold on to for a long period of time, so she had to sell her dream cars. But wow, Gem. I mean, that's quite a lot of money sitting on your mum's drive. That is incredible. There you go. Start chipping away at the Lurantis. But the flex were picked up from school and Mum drove past in a Maserati. Never forget the look on people's faces. I mean, to be fair, yeah. There we go. Chipping away. Chipping away. Emma! Welcome in, Emma. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing there, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Emma already, Emma is another incredible streamer friend of ours. Wonderful, wonderful person to be around. Cannot promote Emma enough. So make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. That is what we are all about. 100%. Oh, we got quite a good little squad here. No doubt, no doubt. I'm liking it. they can walk. Love it, absolutely love it. A fighting type could be champion. That's a good shout. That is a really good shout. And that's why people say only rich people can afford cars like that, because the payments on those things are crazy. I'm gonna say it's not necessarily. I mean, the payments, yeah, the payments definitely keep it as a keep it out of the reach of the majority of people. But it's actually normally it's both the upkeep and the fuel costs that cause real issues. That's definitely the tough one. But yeah, just the running cost. Like you can within to run a Maserati for a month is probably enough to pay for and run a regular car for a year. Hello, other Emma. Geeky Bat with the Uno cards. Was that for the clip? How's it going, Lewis? Any shinies? No shinies today. But to be fair, we're not looking for shinies today because today is the return of Max Raid Mondays, where we do Dynamax dens with chat as well as viewer battles. And it's been so much fun. So much fun. And yeah, she had a dream car for 4 years, though, until the repairs were getting way too expensive. It's sad, but we have a lot of memories with it. I would say 4 years is a good amount of time for a car. Especially a car as expensive as a Maserati. Meleon for fighting type. That's another really good one as well. That's another really good one. I'm just glad you have a lot of fun memories with them. It's kind of the same thing the same thing with my dad and his red Mustang years ago. Oh, red Mustang, stunning, stunning. What is the difference between Max Raid Mondays and One to Shiny Wednesdays? Max Raid Mondays happen on a Monday. One to Shiny. I wouldn't be that rude. I wouldn't be that rude. So Max Raid Mondays are Dynamax dens. That's where you do the Max Raid dens. So that's like the thing I'm standing in front of right now. Whereas the One to Shiny Wednesdays, those are Dynamax Adventures. Because Dynamax Adventures give you a better chance for a shiny. Hence One to Shiny Wednesday. And the Max Raid dens are Max Raid Mondays. So that's the difference between the two. But both have, we do viewer battles in both with a maximum of 3 viewer battles on each. But a big advantage to doing the dens on Mondays is that the dens don't require anyone who would like to join in to have the DLC. Essentially, you just have to, as long as you've got Sword and Shield and you have Pokemon Online, you can join any Dynamax den. So I'm in the Isle of Armor now. People who haven't got the DLC can join me on an Isle of Armor den. I can go to the Crown Tundra and the same thing. People who haven't got the DLC can join me in a Crown Tundra den. So it just makes it a little bit more open for everybody as well, which is nice and good. Or Securion for the fighting type. We're getting some great names here. Great names. Also, you can get better and rarer Pokemons in adventures, right? Not necessarily better, but you can. But essentially, in adventures, you can get legendaries, which you can't get in the dens. So Dynamax Adventures is the only place for legendaries, and it's essentially the best place for shiny rates as well, or at least one of the best. But on that note, let me jump across the Just Chatting screen because we've had so much fun today. We've actually gone for half an hour longer than usual. Oh, we have done well today. It's been an amazing stream, but this is where we're going to look to wrap the stream up. But please stick around, everyone, as we are going to raid out somebody. And if you stick around with us for the raid, you will gain additional channel points for use on this channel for the next time you're here. Definitely well worth it. Let me have a look at who we've got online. Send a little bit of Limbo love across to. Oh, and we do have a few fantastic choices. Okay, so I'll get one of those sorted as I start thinking about what else is happening on the channel in the coming days. So I am not streaming tomorrow as I will be at work, unfortunately. But as we mentioned it a few times in chat already, I will be back on Wednesday for One to Shiny Wednesday, where we do Dynamax Adventures with chat instead of Dynamax Dens like we were doing today. So we do Dynamax Adventures trying to get some shinies, and again we also do viewer battles. So again, limited to 3 viewer battles in the stream, and the rest are Dynamax Adventures, where we are hoping, fingers crossed, we are hoping to get ourselves another shiny Pokemon. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, Zoomster, Limbo, I'm enjoying the Discord and be very active helping people get Pokemon. Zoomster, I truly, truly appreciate that. Please make sure that when you are doing the trades on the Discord, that you do take screenshots of the Pokemon you are trading, just so we can keep an eye on it to make sure that people aren't giving or receiving hacked Pokemon as well. So yeah, please make sure to do that for your own, for yours and everybody else's safety. But yeah, definitely by 100%. I'll pop the link in the chat again just in case. Got it on the raid. Thank you, Luke. Thank you very much. Yeah, I completely get that. In the weekends, these certain car lovers or journalists would make pictures from the car when we're just, I don't know, buying groceries. Some days we bust people laying in front of the car. That is nuts. That is nuts. Good luck at work and hopefully till Wednesday. Thank you so much, Jem. Thank you so, so much. And Schwack, thanks for the stream. Thank you so, so much for being here. Glad to have caught the end of the stream today. Thank you, Emma. Zeus, understood. Thank you very much for your understanding as well. And Jay, at least my joysticks should be charged by Wednesday. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed they will all be sorted. Okay, so I've got 2 people I've narrowed it down to. 2 people. I just want to know, are we looking for, do we want to go into some more Pokemon content, or do we want to go for something a little bit different? I think we can go either way. I've definitely got choices for both. What, like performing insurance fraud and scams? Oh, actually, that's not the way my mind went, but maybe that is what it is. I thought it was like, people laying down to take photos, pretending it's their car, like social medias always do. Dealer's choice. Yeah, in that case, yeah, I think we're going to go to a non-Pokemon stream, but it is a streamer that does often stream Pokemon. They're a very, very, very good friend of ours, an incredible streamer who, like I said, often does a lot of incredible Pokemon content, but is a genuinely wonderful streamer. Absolutely hilarious, wonderful to be around. Like I said, genuinely, absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. So we're going to send a raid across to the one and only Cal of the Cal Zone. And that is with 2 underscores at the end. Never forget that. So if you are a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch raid rockets. When we get across to Cal's stream, we'll paste all of those messages into the chat so he knows exactly where all the Limbo love is coming from. But yeah, honestly, you are going to have so much fun with Cal. Cal is so kind, so wonderful, absolutely hilarious. To be fair, has some fantastic hair as well. Look, honestly, colour me jealous. Looking very fresh today. Very, very fresh. So yeah, so that's what we're going to do today. They're currently on a follow-a-thon because they are so close to 1,000 follows. So anyone who doesn't follow Cal already, please make sure to drop some follows in there as well. And let's see if we can get Cal to 1,000. Yes, let's get the hype in the chat. But yeah, all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. Honestly, it's an absolute pleasure spending time with you. And honestly, thank you for the dens, thank you for the viewer battles, thank you for being so kind and wonderful and amazing. Honestly, got so much love for you all. But all I've got left to say now is thank you all so very much for being here, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again on Wednesday for One Shiny Wednesdays from 2 PM BST. Take care. Bye bye.